Hello. Hi. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't that work? Oh, I muted it. Power. Wait. Not sure how long I will have power if they shut off to put the new windows in the building. I was like, what? What is going on, Dragon? Yeah, okay. That was my follow-up question. Why do they need to turn the power off to put in windows? I guess they know Windows better than us. I only know Windows 95. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that they're depriving you of whatever this is going to be today. Whatever this is going to be today. Hi Franz. Hi Swoley. Hi Pickles. Hi Smeg. Hi Sequin Love Nun. And Lumpling Laura. Welcome in. Hi. Yes. I know. I sent a message saying that there wouldn't be stream today, but then the thing that was going to end up being a thing didn't ultimately end up being a thing. It's a really long-winded way of saying that I was able to stream, which I'm glad, because we're going to have a nice time. Thank you for welcoming me here on your first time here. Yeah, hello, Lumpling Laura. Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy this very Fractal Mind Mike. Holy moly, I like just went live. Holy mackerel. Well, okay, first of all, thank you for bringing me this cheesecake. And of course, now my stream deck isn't working, but that is the lowest of priorities right now. Fractal Mind Mike, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? We're gonna have to remember to put it. Oh, you're playing Discworld. Oh, nice. I hope you had a nice time. I have a Discworld board game. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Did you do well in the game? Is it? That's probably not the Discworld like point and click I'm thinking of, right? Hello, Emmy Cat. Hello, Babylon Zool, the person I name every first city in Civ after. You gotta run. Get out of here. Go. In the nicest, most respectful way. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Hi, Refraction. Hello. Adrian Bauer. Hello. If I missed anyone. Emmy Cat, I think I said. But I'm going to say again, hi, Emmy Cat. Lovely to see you. We're going to be doing some pixel art today. There's really no reason to be on this screen, so we're going to automatically just go on this screen. I'm going to also restart my stream deck because it's not showing us the Tawi Quest stuff. Quit stream deck. Yes, I want to. Yeah, Humbling's role-playing that she's never been here before. We're doing a little cheeky fun. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, Stream Deck is giving me a spinny wheel of death. Oh, yes! Oh, it didn't do the thing. I wiped yesterday's treats. How's everyone doing? My name's Tawi. We're gonna be doing some pixel art. A lot of you already know me. I'm not awake yet. I woke up like 30 minutes ago, and it normally takes me like a year to wake up. So here we are. We're gonna be doing some pixel art today. I'm gonna already like this is the delicious cheesecake that Mike brought for us. So we have to make sure that it gets a place of honor because I really love cheesecake. I'm more awake than I am the entire day through. You seem more awake. It's mostly, I guess, not performative because I'm not faking it, but like I do try to be a little bit more animated on stream, I suppose. Yes. Guys, you want a sneak peek about something? I'm working on something. I'm working on something for someone, and that's all I can show you because reasons. You just all got a very big exclusive. So, okay, we're going to do a couple of things today. One, we're going to be working on the overlay. And two, I was thinking of working on this. Well, particularly putting in some Easter eggs. I have a couple of people that I would like to add Easter eggs of, so that might be something we do if we get a little bit fatigued on this particular piece. But what we were going to start with was something someone recommended the last time we did this, which was, so this is the piece. This is going to be my ending screen because I'm a professional streamer who only took 4 years to figure out that I might want an overlay for my ending screen. So it reminds me of everything I'm supposed to say. Or if I forget to say it, people will see it on stream. What was the other thing? We had schedule, we had socials, and over here was going to be something. Oh, it was going to be a thanks for watching in nice script. So that people, if they see my thumbnail, they're like, Towie's ending. And we're going to make a nicer frame for this today. But then I feel like she's almost done. And the map in the background has to do with the Tawi Quest lore that we're always forever building. Which, Tawi Quest is the game we're always playing. Tawi is ending. Time to read her. I mean, I do this to Big D. If I'm able to raid Big D, if he hasn't remembered to turn his raids off, even if he's right about to end, I do it for the meme. I do it for the plot, Emmy Cat, because it's funny to watch him get all like, oh no, someone raided me, I'm so upset. But other than that, so yeah, we're gonna have that. And we're also in the process of making a new BRB where is it? This one here. I also like to have these open so people can see the work when they raid in. They're like, oh, what are you okay at pixel art? I'm okay at pixel art. I'm okay. I feel like I could be better, but this is the progress we have from last time. Yes. I'm okay. I'm no Emmy Cat. I'm no Bolt Possibly. I'm no Pixel Turkey. Also another very talented pixel artist. So wait, let's see. We'll do this one here. So you guys can see the progress on the fishies. I wanted to redo this fish. There's a lot of projects. We're gonna see where the dopamine gets us. Right now, I'm kind of motivated to finish the ending screen because I think that's the closest to being done. This is gonna be the BRB. And there's some animating that needs to happen here. I need to dip my toe in. There needs to be some more fishies, stuff like that. This is also that we could also work on this, adding some more Easter eggs, or we could even pick a new person to add in dancing. Who would be the person that we would add? I feel like it would be Governor Marley from Monkey Island, or Cosima. I do love Cosima from King's Quest 6. I feel like she's really badass in comparison to some of the other female protagonists in that series. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Thank you again, Mike, for that raid. I hope you've gone off into the universe and you're taking care of your post-stream stuff, because I know it is quite late for folks on that side of the world. It is 10:30. Oh, Emmy Cat, you're in Europe, yes? Did you guys have your daylight savings time? Is it back to being a 6-hour difference? If any Europeans in the chat, I know I saw Refraction, and if anyone has wandered off to go about their day, that's totally cool. But I was just curious because it helps me figure out people's times. But I feel like you guys were supposed to have a daylight savings at the end of the month. All right, we're awake. Oh, see, this is why I'm not super wakey. We're gonna get Tawi super concentrated, and then later as a treat, I'm gonna have a bean salad later. Okay, so Smeg is doing the 12-hour. Smeg is the 12-hour. Okay, that just really... Okay, preemptively, I'm going to remove any music from the Hollow Knight soundtrack that has the word battle in it. Maybe we remove the battle music. Or the Mantis Lords. Okay. There we go, that's better. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be taking the day off because of the chance of rain. It's 9:30. And they are supposed to start at 9. Oh, you never know. You never know. All right. Yeah, main outline is something I'm doing for someone else. There you go. There was another. Oh my God, you got another surprise. All right. So this is, someone gave the very good idea the last time we were here to make the shoreline differentiate on the different biomes because the brown is too stark. and I think that they are 1,000% correct. And this is why I like doing pixel art streams with people, because I miss stuff. I miss stuff. We're gonna make a new layer just because I'm always get nervous. Cosy. We're gonna call it Cosy. And we're going to figure out. Let me just. We'll do this. Oh no, that spire is so lonely. Bolt, what are you doing still up, you cheeky scamp? Oh my gosh, Bolt, this is quite a treat. I saw your that your dot on Discord said you were awake, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way Bolt is awake right now. But here you are. Okay, should I put this coastal line color here? No, the coastal line should be a lighter color, like a muted brown. Because it is still like a shoreline. I don't know if this is better. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lanta. You're being a silly goose and staying up when you shouldn't. Oh no. Well, I hope it's because you want to stay up and you don't like, you're not like forcing yourself to stay up because of science or you know what? This is why we don't need we're gonna merge down, because I could easily go like this. Yeah. Lazy Tawi likes that. Do we think that that's better? Oh, I don't know. Branka, hello. Hi. Oh my god. Did you just bring us an enchanted amulet? When? I mean, you would think, look, it's Babylon Zul again. Babylon Zul, I kid you not. Babylon Zul is at the center of everything. This is why they are the starting city when we play Civilization, because I also like to play the Sumer. Anyways, I'm rambling. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and thank you for bringing us this really delightful. We have 12 enchanted amulets. 12 enchanted amulets. We need to find a trader. We have too many goods right now. I'm doing good. How are you? What were you getting up to? I've been making some new friends recently, and I've been wandering into some new streams. And Branka was one of them, and Meru was one of them, and it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And if you guys would like some wholesome, nice vibes, well, wait, what did it say that you were playing? I missed it. They were playing retro still life. You know what's funny is like that in itself gets so many people up in a roar. They're like, 2005 isn't a retro. And to them, I say, it was 20 years ago, bud. It was 20 years ago. Are you enjoying the playthrough? Is it your first time playing it? I don't think I've played that one. Yeah, some people get real feisty about the definition of retro. And I say, whatever gives you the nostalgic happy feels, it's retro, you know? I feel like there's more important things for us to debate, like the importance of cheese or no cheese on garlic bread. Divisive, not really. They're both delicious. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name's Tawi. I do a lot of retro, but on Fridays I stream during the day and we do pixel art. So let me put away all of the Tawi Quest inventory. If anyone wants to know about Tawi Quest, we can tell you later. But currently we're working on an ending screen, because I'm a professional streamer who took 4 years to make an ending screen. Also, Branka, if you need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to go off into the world and do that. And if anyone also needs to head out, thank you for stopping by. I don't think I probably said hello to all the raiders because I'm a jerk. Hi, Bo. And Urkala TTV, hello. Akvar? Okay, let me know if I've got any of those names wrong. My name's Tuigia. People call me Tawi. You can also call me Mandy. According to the Retronauts podcast post, a video game industry, the official retro definition is 15 years. You know, that makes perfect sense to me. I like the roundness of 20, but like 15 seems also that also works for me. It looks so cute. It's coming along. My attention span today is a little bit, so we might bounce around. These are the projects we're currently working on. So this is my opening, and it's an animation of a dive bar, and it's going to start to feature different characters from different video games. So we were thinking of adding a Cosima from Quest for Glory having a nice cocktail at the bar. And I also like to add Easter eggs from different streamers that I'm friends with. Your mom, hold on. I'm putting a pin in that because I want to hear the good and bad news. So I have a little reference here from Zofar, a little crimson diamond. That's my future possible boyfriend, the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory. I did all of this, yeah. Hello, Stealthy Golem, welcome in. That's me. And then some Easter eggs. That's M Zizzy over here. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is Ratclown Car, and this is some dingus. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Now that's Bep. It's because I have done work for Stealthy before. But yeah, that's the opening. So we're gonna work on that. Oh my God, Plotsky! And this is the BRB that we've been working on as well. The BRB is a conservatory piece that we need some tranquil music for. You brought us a diamond? Oh my goodness. This is a lot. Thank you for bringing us the diamond. It is late where you are, Plotsky. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Isn't it like 2 in the morning? Yeah, or 2 or 3 in the morning? Shit, I think it's 2 in the morning where you are. You did because you're sassy. You know what? Plotsky. I mean, as long as you're your own boss, man. Another rate, yeah. Conservative has come a long way. Yeah. The Conservative is going good. You just finished Alan Wake 2. Very nice. That's awesome. GG's on that, by the way. Here, we'll give applause. Congrats. We're just showing off some of the pieces that we're working on right now. We're just showing off some of the pieces. But we're going to be... And this is a secret... Oh, that's a secret. We're not showing that. But congratulations. And thank you for the rate. Thank you for bringing us a diamond. We've got everything a girl desires. An enchanted amulet. A diamond. And cheesecake. So it's been a banner day in Taobi Quest. We're gonna be like the fanciest raid later when we raid. By the way, this is one of the new cheer modes, but I really just like this emote. I made these the other week because someone was like, "You should get cheer modes," and I was like, "Okay, I don't really know what those are," but we made gems. It's very exciting. So shiny. I am so pleased with them. I'm so smug, Branka. I'm so smug. Lonzul, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Perfection and retro goodness. If I had a coin for every pixel you arted in every retro game you've conquered, I'd have enough to buy a whole... You would, actually. There's a lot of pixels involved. Aw, thank you. Babylonzul, that's really wonderful. By the way, Babylonzul streams. Like, they're just really lovely. I used to... on Friday, wait, I have to wait 45 seconds before I'm allowed to shout you out. But I'm gonna do the other shout out because Babylon's was really lovely. And oh, they've been playing Fallout 3. That's almost retro, isn't it? I don't know what year that one came out. But they're really wonderful. Hi Tinderly, welcome in. You can't use them, I'm so sorry. They're not gonna be intended for like emotes, probably. But I wanted to show them off, so they're in like one of those tiers that nobody can afford, and I don't want people to, you know what I mean? You're just like, oh, they're there. Technically, Fallout 3 is over 50. Hey, there you go. I don't think I officially announced this, but I do a marathon stream for my birthday, and it's been decided that I'm going to be doing Fallout 1 for my birthday marathon stream. So we can be Fallout friends. Right now, we're doing something very simple. We're thinking about the coastline of this piece. And I feel like this might actually end up being the coastline color that we want. When is the Birthmans? It's in May 10th. What day of the week is that? I kind of don't always stream on the actual day. Oh, that's a Saturday. So I don't really know when the birthday stream is going to be. We'll see. Yeah, Fallout 1 is a vibe. Have you played them? Fallout 1, I like Fallout 2 better, but I feel like it'd be good to start with 1 out of context. Where's the nude beach? Well, if I had to pick somewhere for there to be a nude beach, I would pick here. There, right there, okay? Akibiti, you can go be naked to your heart's desires. We don't We don't judge. 2 is your, yeah, 2 is great. I'm a big fan of it. I'm trying to figure out what color I like. Oh no. The sands of flesh. Ooh, that's pretty good. We were naming locations for Tawi Quest last stream. Or was that 2 weeks ago already? So you can fuck around for a minute? Yeah. I like that. We're doing the coastlines. We have to figure out a way to transition this. But I think actually this is the right color. Hi, fast friends. Good morning. How are you doing? All right, let's go here. Thank you again for all those rates. That's a lot of awesome first thing in the morning. Thank you, Plodsky and Branka and Fractal Mind Mike. I think it was just the 3. Yes. This is why also I have the inventory so I can remember things. Also, we're starting to get very close to level 5. I'm just saying. We're doing pretty good. I shine bright like a diamond? Oh my goodness. Are you secretly Beyonce? Shine bright like a diamond. Is that song? All right. I don't know if we should dither our way up the... Or, no, if this... It would be on the outsides, I think. Yeah, I don't... Actually, that's pretty okay. Yeah. Okay, your mom. I'm back. I'm circling back. What is the good news and the bad news? Your bad news is you're sick again. Okay, that sucks, but maybe a nice excuse to rest. It's Rihanna, but that is the song. Okay, I'm hip, Lumpling. I know the things that the kids sing. And then the sand one should be a different color. The sand one, I feel like I might stray from this palette. And, oh, ooh, what is this color? Yeah, we'll use this one. Yes. Yes. Good news is you'll be here all, wow. I'm used to you having to like go to bed during stream. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well though, but sometimes if it's not too bad, the sickness, it's kind of a nice excuse to have a little bit of a cozy day. I didn't end up breaking it. Bolt, I didn't end up breaking the palette. The accord is still in place. The palette accord. I won't be kicked out of the guild. Okay. Let's just get this going. I can't be broken out of the guild. All right. That's a nice little transition there. Okay. There. Oh yeah, that's nice. Look at that. I actually don't, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is better though. Who recommended this again? It was some very lovely person like 2 weeks ago. They were like, you should change the coastlines on the non-boreal forest. Yeah. You're not awake, you'll be back with bean juice? I also have bean juice, Micah, for later. It's a bean salad. I put cucumbers in it this time, so I don't know how I'm gonna like it, but we're gonna find out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cucumbers, but in my bean salad, I was getting a little bold. So, oh, I have social plans later today. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream because Homer wanted me to help him with something this morning. But then he went off to the gym and said, don't worry about it. Like last night, he made like a deal about a thing and I was like, yeah, no problem, Homer. Homer is my dad, if anyone is new. I live with my dad. He needs help with things because he has Parkinson's. And I was like, yeah, I'll help you, no problem. And then he went to the gym, because he goes to the gym 3 times a week. He's like, it's fine, I figured it out. And I was like, okay, okay, all right, because I'm really in the mood to work on this today. Open up, pallet police! You're fired! Bean salad usually has vinegar in it, and pickled cucumbers are pickles. You make a good science point. I'm excited about this bean salad. I bought 2 cans of beans while grocery shopping today because I've been really into bean salads. It's very good for my gut digestive health. Bean juice specifically. You need juice. Bean juice, bean salad. It's all beans. We're gonna be farting up a storm later. Well, don't worry. I'll be farting tonight at my friend's house. I'm going over to her house for dinner, and then we might play board games. Or she has a lot of retro game consoles. We might play video games. We shall see. We shall see. My friend who makes board games as a job, which is pretty cool. So we'll probably have some, and she's also going to be my roommate for one of my roommates for the trip that's coming up. Which reminder, what is the date today? It is the 4th. In 2 weeks, I will be away for 10 whole days. I know. But I'll be posting an aggressive amount of board game images in the Discord because I'm going to a board game thing. So there we are. This is so much better. This is so much better. Although I think I am a ding dong and this should have been a darker coat. This should have been the lighter color over here. But we'll fix that right now. We'll fix that. Commits chemical attacks upon her so-called friends. Yes. But friends, don't forget this, Akabidi. Friends embrace friends farting. True friendship is built on a foundation of farts. So don't forget that. Don't forget that. Okay, let's see. All right, that's better. I'm not awake yet. I was like, why is this looking wrong? It's because I had the wrong color. And this is where we will transition over here. Farts in their faces. Oh, you're on a tear today, Akabidi. You're on a tear. Good morning to you, you sassafras. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I think that's good. But yes, except this one pixel right here is misbehaving. There we go. There we go. That's better. And you guys might notice that I don't know if anyone would care about this, but my roots are really long right now because I wanted them to be nice and fresh for my trip. So I'm going to be doing that this week, finally. Okay. That looks really nice. I'm liking that a lot better. I think it transitions good because this is so harsh. Is this a Jill song? Yes, this one right now. No, I'm kidding. Yes, the one before was Jill of the Jungle. I believe. Let's find out. Yeah, this is a Dan Froelich song called Alien. I'm not sure. I feel like that's probably from Jill 2 or 3 because I don't recognize it. Like, as distinctively as the one of them from 1. I love Jill of the Jungle. It's one of my favorite game series. All right, let's just fill this in. Filling in the coast. We'll put this here. I had an episode in front of an ex where I laughed harder, tooted harder, and it just continued in a cycle, and it was very echoey hall. The look on his face was like I told him I was going home. Okay, I feel like this is a Tawi dating advice. If whoever you're dating looks at you in abject horror when you toot, especially if you're laugh tooting, straight to jail. Straight to jail. True love includes farting. And I'm glad they're your ex. I said it. I'm glad. I don't like that toot discrimination in here. But I feel like there's also a level of too much tooting. Like everyone toots, right? It happens. Everyone toots. But like when it becomes just like all the time, I had that once too, and I was like, okay, the magic is gone now. I was like, oh no. It's like there's like a toot level, I don't know, that you need to achieve in a relationship. And you could maybe toot too much toots. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna fill this in. There. Cue the South Park episode with the farting. Oh yeah, isn't that like cause the Canadians fart or something? I forget. I've not really ever watched South Park all that much, to be honest. I feel to recall an instance where Mr. Broadside made the curtains billow in my bedroom like a tuba sounding Really? Guys, we're learning some secret facts about Fire Broadside right now. It's exciting. Wait, do you have a toot emote? Is that one of your toot emotes? No, that's one of Eva's toot emotes. Okay. That's incredible. I shouldn't have expected any less. Because her sister has a poop emote. So those sisters, they know about good digestive health. I tell you what. People were holding in sparts. Ah, that's what it was. Yes, there was spontaneous tootage combustion. Don't, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't hold them in, but also maybe don't just, like, inflict them on people, I suppose. I suppose that's the moral of the story. Yes. Cha-cha-cha-cha. All right, that's nice. We're gonna take this one and move this in. Oh, this song is so good. Has anyone here played this game? Surprisingly, Tutor Extraordinaire Fire Broadside has played this game. But I don't know, I don't think I've ever talked about this game with anyone else. Yeah, this is Quest for Glory 4, Sonneveld. Hi, Sonneveld. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well in this late evening. Graveyard Key. Yes, Bolt. I knew you would probably know. You would probably know. All right, this is pretty nice. And it's going to transition actually into this color. Tudeveld? Don't drag Sonneveld into our two conversation. I don't know if they want to be part of it. I came in during, oh yeah, I figured it probably the fact of my grade, yeah. Super work lurky. I get most, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so heckin' exciting. DC, I'm so stoked. I'm so, okay, have a great lurk, and I will ping you about that later. I want to know what games they are, and everything, because reasons. That's exciting. Okay, that's looking nice. And then we need to get the rest of this coastline going here. Okay. Go like this, this. Whoa, it did all the work for us. What you were showing off the other day, I saw some of it, but yeah, I don't think I wanna know. I wanna know all about the board games. Got even more back. Oh, that is so exciting. Getting one's game collections back. All right. I think that's, yeah. Don't worry, I've been trying a new fiber supplement, so I've been tooting up a storm. I love this about our friendship, Sonneville. You're great. You're great. All right, the coast is looking good. The coast is looking nice. It is definitely a smoother transition. We need to fix the transition lines here. Maybe a little bit more here. That could use a little bit more, but there's not a lot of area for me to do that. Maybe, no, that's all I can do. That's all she can do. Okay, that's turning out nice. It does look like Europe accidentally, but you know what the funny thing is? I admitted to chat I did trace this coastline because like making organic looking maps is hard, but this is based on a series of islands in Greenland. It will technically above Quebec. And so it is but then I added all like the interior rivers and stuff by hand from scratch. Yes, those are the words. Let's see. Go like this. Oh, yeah, Signal made that wind thing recently. I also happen to really enjoy this combination from Big D. That's also a really good one. I'm just saying. That's also a pretty fun one. Let's see. I think that's probably all I need there. That is very good. Yes, yes. You know what? I'm really glad that my friends on Twitch understand the importance of fiber. It's always so nice to hear. It's always so good to hear. Let's see. Oops. What is that? Oh my god. That's so funny because then you're running away from the toots. I shouldn't laugh as much at that as I am, but it's really funny. But it's really quite funny. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. This should be more like that. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Pixel art, mostly. There we go. That's sort of that. No, no. Better. Okay. That's a good combo. Wait, whose cat is that? Oh. Thank you guys for sharing your favorite toot combinations. That's actually a great one. That's a good kitty fart, especially because Dog has a dog. I don't know what his feelings are about cats, to be perfectly honest. He probably is pretty ambivalent, but in my mind, he's like, oh my god, a cat. Oops. All right. Oh, geez. Wait, what? Is that frog now tooting? Oh, no, that frog is really relieved to have done that toot. It's a very relieved frog. All right, this is looking nice. I like this. I'm wondering if we should add any more locales. I felt like maybe another city over here wouldn't be amiss. Or something like a fortress. Because, like, where would be a good place to defend from? I feel like, I don't know. I don't know military strategy. But we're going to add a couple more. And then we just need to do this one. Just this one. All right, so we probably need to do, I'm gonna use this lighter color, I think. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe a notable ruin. Ooh. That I like. Well, you're always thinking with your noggin. You're always thinking with your noggin. Okay. How do I... Da, da, da. I have to be real cash about this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, it isn't. It isn't. A rune is a good call. Yeah, Tinderly. Bolt's got the big brain. We call her Big Brain Bolt. We don't, but I think I might start doing that because that's a pretty good name. That looks so much better. That looks a lot better. All right. We're gonna then put this color around the other areas here. But also, Big Brain Bolt, if you need to go to bed, because it's very late where you are in the world, please, you know, take care of that brain. There we go. This, 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 this. And then we can transition. Look, I do, but I haven't. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes, like, on the weekends, I'll get messages from, like, Fire when he's trying to unwind at stupid o'clock in the morning. So I'm used to that. Be like, you know, I guess, like, post, like, wrestle energy, and then I'll be around, and I'll be like, what's up? Go to bed. All right, that's looking nice. We'll put this one over here. No. I need to stop it about here. Look like that. That's pretty, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see. I guess we'll probably just transition this. Oops, like this. What is that? That looks like it was a mistake. That looks like a mistake. I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, weird. What is this from? I guess I don't need it, whatever it is. We're just going to get rid of it. That's fine. That's better. Was that there the whole time? Who knows? This is a good song. That's transitioned nicely. Now we need to do this one. Like, that. And then we'll just sort of, no. This color. Thank you. Like this. Okay, that's good. We'll get this here. Do. There we go. That's good. That's good. Look at, oh yeah, that's really nice. Well, no, I lied. I think this yellow, no, this yellow isn't working for me. What color should we do it instead? Should it be the gray? Like, would that be the appropriate color? It might have to be. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we can do it. I'm good again. There we are. There we are. That's good. All right, so we're gonna save because I am really notoriously bad for not saving. Also, I clearly didn't save here the last time. Hi, Slim. Do you need some help as one who visits Gondor quite frequently? I can help you plan a visit and save you major monies. Mullahs? Oh, okay. Where is Gondor on this map? I'm curious. Where is the Gondor? Apparently, you can adjust the colors in this program. Someone was mentioning that a while ago. Refresh and reload theme. Oh, is that what it is? It's a theme? Huh. I don't know. I also don't care that much. You know? Not right now, anyways. I care. Instead of a save redeem, there needs to be, are you drawing in the right layer? Oh my god, yes. That is so true. I went on a walk yesterday, Slim. I was going to go to the gym yesterday, but I ended up going on a really long walk, which was really good for me. So that was pretty good. Rules. Guys, look, it's a cat. Do you guys want to see the most cutest kitty? Look at her. She's really cute. She smells like stinky meat breath. I did that. Oh, you did that yesterday. Nice. Glad to hear that kitty hype. I'm a big fan of the kitty. Where should the ruins be? Okay, we'll put it on the castle lair. Castle lair. Where should the ruins be? I feel like this needs to be something. Maybe there's some runes here. Like the ruins of Carbondibel. That's a sentence that came out of my mouth. Yeah. We'll figure out this thing here. You just got an ad in Spanish. It knows you better than you know yourself. You strawberry drinking hooligan. The Tour of Tawi. That also works. I'm gonna skish her. She doesn't know it's coming. Don't look at the stuff on the floor. Maybe we don't do that. What? There we go. You're so baby. Don't badmouth strawberries? I'm not badmouthing them. I actually really like strawberry milk. There we go. Look at this. Nope, she must love me. There you go. I love you. Oh my god, there's so much cheese here. Hi, guys, welcome in. Yeah, we're cozy pixelin'. What do I want these ruins to look like? Okay. I like the idea. Listen, I'm lazy. I'm very lazy today. Oh. So I'm gonna put this over here and then riff on it a little bit because I'm a lazy. Wait, what's up? Oh no, yeah, your mom is under the weather. I don't think it's too bad though. That's pretty okay. I hid a bunch of crap behind me on the floor. Right. Let's see. I'm thinking it'll probably end up being like a similar to this. I mean, obviously the shadows are going to be different, but do we want it here? Like, where would a good ruin be? Like, obviously you would want it to be strategic, so it would be near a water source. And I think that this is a nice place to put it. There's always time for it to get worse. Don't you dare. Stop that negative talk right now. Don't be a negative, Nora? Nancy? Nigeria? Guys, how many countries can you say that start with the letter M? Out of curiosity. All right, so I like this. So I'm going to keep on with this. Okay, I'm going to draw it and then we're going to ruin it because I feel like otherwise. Yeah, M. M. M for Mancy. Yeah, Montenegro. I've always liked saying that. Monaco. Monaco's pretty cool. That's where this guy that I know named John Roby hangs out. Montenegro, Madagascar, Mongolia, Mali. No, Slumette doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, that's a ruined tower right there. Well, I mean, it has to be like the beginning of the, you know, like no, I guess no nicknames. Mauritius, yes, I have a plant that supposedly is from there. This woman I got the plant from said it was from her grandmother's garden in Mauritius, which I thought was pretty cool. Montezuma, that's where Zumba was invented. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. You guys know Zumba, the exercise? I like that. That's good. All right. Macedonia. I was thinking Macedonia, but I think it's technically Greece. Dance fighting? Are we fighting? Is this our first fight? You may have participated in Zumba once. Everything about this brings me nothing but joy. Uh-oh, Lola. She does this every time. She's like, Mom, I know you're working right here, but what if I dropped the biggest poopy and she's really old and it's a stinky yet big accomplishment? So, good job, Lola. Oh, is Zumba dance fighting? Is it? Is that what it's categorized as? Oh, I love this song. This is good. It is not? Why do you tease me like this? It's a Yugoslav. Really? Well, I mean, they had a reason. We don't need to go into those reasons. I have friends who are my friends because of those reasons. Moldova. But it's its own country. Oh, it's its own country? Damn. I didn't know that. I just assumed. I know that Alexander the Great was Macedonian. All right. How do I break this Dun 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 dun. Yeah, like ancient Mesopotamian Greece, but now they're a country again. Is that? Listen, I don't know it unless it's in the Animaniacs song. Dun 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 dun. Doo doo. That looks like a ruin. That looks like a ruin. That looks like a ruin. Belgium, France, Iceland. Yeah, those are all technically M. Yeah, sure, sure. No, I said to Slim it didn't count. Doesn't count to you either. Myanmar. No, I think that's a country. Although I think there's some conflict there. Totes ruined. Yeah, I ruined it. I was like a little kid that had a little bit of apparently it's not uncommon for young girls to go through a little bit of an OCD period. Like I never had actual OCD, but I had a little like a time period when I was like 10 where I was like obsessed with having things be perfect. And yeah. There we go. Let's put this here and we'll just kind of look at how sad it looks. Oh, 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 I have an idea. Calm down, Tawi. What if I did like Hi, Em, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. The equator is the continent, or maybe a building the size of a continent. The equator? Wait, what? Hi. It's ruined. It is. In the best possible way. It sort of looks there's like a piece of it on the ground. Now it looks extra ruined, except I'm going to be a little bit of a little sass. And I'm going to oh no, shoot. I have to be smaller selection. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm giving myself the dopamine of applause every time I do something I'm proud of. There we go. I need it. There we go. Oh, it's a reference? I definitely did not understand that. I'm sorry. But what are we gonna call it? The ruins of smash 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 smash. Well done. Thank you. What is that? I can't tell what it is. It's too tiny, and when I highlight over it, it doesn't tell me. Okay. All right. Hey, Sneakdan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We just made these really nice ruins. The ruins of some M civilization. Oh, I love that. We're gonna call it the runes of M. Just the letter M though. Just the letter M. No, you know what? Maybe we won't. I don't want people to make that connection. That's not good. Because we were talking about M countries. Applause of hundreds of thousands of millions of people watching you, judging you, taking note of every mistake. Akabidi, I know you're joking, but that is an anxiety of mine. And it happens. It happens. Okay, let's see. We're gonna call it the ruins of something. The ruins of... Oh my god, that's amazing! Yeah, that gets horns. That gets horns. Congratulations. Alright. I think this is the same color as that, so I can't use that as a color. Let's see. M-class planets from Star Trek? Not quite. You need to stop learning to read. Oh, yeah. I'm sure those like muscle memory habits will take a little while, unfortunately. Let's see. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? It'll probably end up having to be this color because we have none of those for the coastline. And we're going to, are these the labels? I think these are the labels. Yeah, okay. So we're on the right layer. Sonneville said that he would yell at us if we weren't. I don't want Sonneville to yell at me. All right, we're gonna call it, I think if I remember correctly, the font that we made up was a 3x5. We made up this font. Yeah, it's a 3x5. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Really? Is it this size? Yes. Oh, that's too dark. We'll change it. It's fine. Nope, that's the right size. Okay. Congrats on being cataract. Yeah, congrats. That's a big deal. Sonneville is very scary when he's mad. He told us earlier that he did a Zumba class. I mean, we're learning a lot right now. A lot. Shit. Where is it? How do I handle... It's 3 spaces. Okay, 3 spaces. Why don't I just zoom out? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the ruins. Look at this. The ruins? We could just call it the ruins. I don't know what else to call it right now. We have to make some concessions for 4 letters. The secret is he's always mad. He seems so chill. But that would make a lot of sense. One time he did no, I was gonna make something up and then I couldn't do it fast enough. I fucked up. Let's see. That's not the right color. Should I'm gonna make it a darker green. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, maybe this green. I need it to not look so striking in terms of color. Like, I need it to blend in a little bit more. That's not bad. It needs to go down because it's in the way. It's not very legible. Granted, that's not very legible. Whatever. Okay, we'll call it the runes for now because I don't know what else to do with it. Where else should we add anything? I mean, I suppose one time I accidentally said a swear. That's crazy. Was it gosh blam it? I feel like that would have been like a particularly spicy one for you. Gosh blam it. Oh, wait. Do you see this? This is horrible. This is horrible. How did this happen? Oh, and there too? Oh no. Oh no. It was such an embarrassment. Tawi, what are you doing? We're gonna go like that. Oh, so much better now. Dragon cave up in the mountains. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Where would I be without you, Bolt? Hello, Rukix. Welcome in. I did start saying "Oh my Lanta" a couple months ago, mostly as a joke, and now I can't stop saying "Oh my Lanta." Hey, Havoc, have a good lurk. Thanks for lurking. Maybe here? Where would a dragon cave be? I feel like that would be a good place for the cave. How would the entrance of that look? What do cave entrances look like? I'm a big fan of Google. Pixel cave entrance. Yes, I mean, these are all very, very detailed. And all the rudimentary ones are very flat. So we're gonna have to improvise. Yeah. You just woke up from finally getting a day to sleep in? Oh, fuck yeah. So you like woke up all on your own. And you were like, yeah. Do. The Caves of Madness. I don't know. Let's see. Where's a good spot? Hi Hugh. It is. It is the Friday Cozy Pixel stream. Um Finding, yeah. Okay. So we're going to possibly, I know, get a little bit of a darker color. The Cave of Trespassing. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think of something that might tie it a little bit into stream lore. The Caves of Braziuk. I mean, that's also good. Is that a reference to something? That might be too dark. It's just I thought my Lanta I thought it was more about, okay. That's too big. I hate it. I thought it was like a 90s phrase. That's all I was getting from it. So, all right. Yes. I feel like that's okay. Yeah, we'll figure this out. And that's too much of a deviation. That's what I thought. Hugh, okay, that's what I thought. And they were making me doubt myself. It's never that serious. It's never that serious. Okay. Oh! I was like, what happened? There we go. All right. So if this goes here, then I need, how would this work? I think, like this maybe? I know. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. Oh! Just a spoon of my Lanta will cure ya. Yeah, that was actually the rejected song from Mary Poppins, you know? That was the rejected song from Mary Poppins. Oh, okay. I'm onto something. Hey, Wallaby Lullaby, hi. I have once again been summoned by Hollow Knight music. I fucking love this music. It's so good. It's so good. You're correcting your own joke. I see. Okay, this one. Where's this one? Oh, that's okay. It's banned, so it kind of is a curse word. Probably not, but it adds, I feel a little bit more rebellious by saying that. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of things, medications that other from the States that other countries are just like, fuck no. That has really harmful chemicals in it. What are you talking about? Forbidden scandal word. I don't think it was ever available in Canada because I didn't grow up hearing about it or anything. I just remember seeing it on sitcoms. It's so that other people think I'm stupid. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Don't do that. Alright. I feel like that's subtle enough. I think I need to sculpt it a bit more. Yeah, there's so much that you guys get that we don't even, like, well, I mean, like, I don't, in, like, Canada? I think you don't, even, like, a zoo needs a burned down tree outside the cave. Ooh, I do like that idea. But I don't know if I have enough space to give it justice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That's better. Do. And there we go. Just a little bit of caviness. And then call it Garlic Cave. Oh, I actually kind of like that. That's better. That's very cavey. I think I need a highlight around the outside though. Like this color. Yes. Okay, so if where's the sun? I'd love to live in a nice cave. I follow a streamer who used to stream from a cave? How? Do 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 do. Okay. How did they get Wi-Fi in the cave? Asking because I want to live in a cave. I actually don't think it would be this side. I think it would hit. Oop, I think it would hit the other side. Why did the music get intense again? Uh-oh, there's the dragon is coming. Has Wallaby Lollaby, has Blaine played a Hollow Knight? Other things banned in Australia. Video games, fun, and good weather. No, they have all of those things in Australia. Some homosexual guy with his dogs, he'd be sitting there in his underpants eating breakfast or watching TV in a cave. I wonder how he gets his electricity. Also, I love that he was sitting there in his underwear. That'll... Were they clean underwear? I don't know if I want to know, but I kind of want to know. I'm curious. All right. It's a cave. Look at that cave. I don't think we have space for a tree, because if I'm gonna get a text here, I think I need it to be blank. Dang it. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna use this color to make the words. So we're gonna call it something simple. The caves. Dragon caves? Something caves. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. This is Leisure Suit Larry 3. The music is called Dale Carcinian. Fuck. Listen, I'm not a huge fan of the Leisure Suit Larry series. But I do like the Leisure Suit Larry. I like Leisure Suit Larry 3 and I like the soundtrack quite a bit. It's also from Quest for Glory 4. Cave Zizzy. Honestly, I kind of like that, but I would want to make sure I would have permission. Between a yeah, what is the difference between a cavern and a cave? Let's Google it together. Cavern versus cave. Okay. A cavern is generally understood as a larger, more impressive cave, often used by show cave operators. Now, granted, I was an idiot and I'm reading what the AI overview is, so I feel like it might be leading us astray. Well, a cave is simply a natural underground space. Let's go to actual Google. Caves are just one cave. Oh, but a cavern is a system of caves? So a cave tour would go into a cavern. A show cave. Hi, little gremlin. Yeah, go to the next entry, man. It's the worst. There's the kids' website. I feel like this kids' website for education would probably give me a better reading than the Google AI. Between a chasm and a crevice, one of them is my butt. You hide them. How do you hide them? The words, okay, are synonyms. Okay, term pressure points around. Caves, the dictionary defines caves as a cavity in the rock. Caverns are a category of caves, is large and okay, so it basically, caverns are cooler. That's all I'm getting from this. All I'm gleaning from this is caverns are cooler because it's a series of underground passages. So I think this should be a cavern with U-block. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll look into that. It's like people always tell Big T to show girls. Show cave? What's a cavern? I don't know. You guys can Google too. That's my only Google. That's my only Google today. Okay. Is a subway system a cavern? Yes. I'm gonna take it upon myself to be the voice of definition for all of these words. Yes, it is. Unless the dragon took over the old mines. Oh, I like that also. So that's not how we do our C's. We made up this font. I'm sure this is already an existing pixel font because it's just like trying to be, wouldn't it be more of a tunnel if it's got more than one entrance? Listen, we're starting to be, I don't know. This is hurting my brain. Caverns are a third larger than caves. That's, yeah, that's science. That makes sense. Oh, and Chipotle sauce. Oh, shit. I'm already thinking about food. I just had breakfast. And I have bean salad waiting for me later. I'm very excited about the bean salad. But there's also ice cream sandwiches. What are we going to call these caverns? Cavern. Like this. Doot, doot. Bum. Now I want ice cream for breakfast. I'm not your mom. So, I feel like you could do whatever. I don't know what to call it. It has to be something Tommy Crust related. It's 3 a.m. and you have multiple Australians in chat. That's extremely powerful of you, to be honest. I'm surprised, and I'm trying not to do that thing where I draw attention to the fact that a lot of you are up quite late. Because, you know, you never know the reasons. And also, I could pull a Sonneveld. No, it would be the opposite. No, it'd be the opposite. If one of you was streaming and I came in, Sonneveld would just be like, oh no, it's really late. That's usually what happens. So when Sonneveld's still streaming and I catch him in the morning, I shouldn't say anything anymore. By Chungus's, a totally valid unit of measure. Is that true? I don't have time to Google that right now. So I'm gonna say it's true. I have learned to keep my mouth shut. it's like, oh, yay, a friend thought, and then they see you and they're like, I should really go. But I do have that feeling a little bit when the Europeans start waking up and coming into chat. I'm like, oh, it's 1 in the morning. I don't have to work in the morning, and I'm riding this high into oblivion. Bolt, I'm so delighted you're here. I'm delighted you're all here. I've just never seen Bolt up this late. I shamed all the Aussies for you. Nice. Nice. You can get away with it. And it's like, Tawi didn't do it. Tawi was so excited you were here. It was that foolery causing mischief in her chat. She's really living up to her name. Okay, I don't know what to call these caverns. I'm really not, we don't need to, like, name them perfectly just yet. Okay, we don't need to. We're just gonna call it caverns because I don't want to hurt myself and get stuck on a name when I could have the perfect name hit me later. So we're just gonna put this is just caverns right now. Just caverns. Oh, in that voice? All right, cool. I work mostly for bread. Just how we putting on a fake southern accent is a look. Listen, I do declare. I can't do accents except for vaguely posh English because I had to pretend so I didn't get charged more money in a taxi when I lived there. And Southern. Simtopia presents. Oh, are you sponsoring this? That's exciting. All right. I feel like this is enough for now. I do think we should probably put something here or something, but I also don't want to hurt myself. We need to make a new frame for this. This is a really horrible frame. It's a really bad frame and I hate it. So we're gonna make a new one. And then we have to make a thanks for watching. And then I might animate the thanks. Well, wait. I think actually Retrograde Tom has something that pings. Maybe we'll put some jewels or something here instead of having the text ping. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to copy something someone has. What are the rules? Those are rulers. Sounds like a quasi teenager related horror TV movie. Oh. It could be. It could be. All right, let's do the camera frame. We'll just do a new layer. All right, I want this to be nice. So I'm just going to outline it in white for us to see. And I have like an idea of what I want it to do. So this is the space that I'm working with. Like, I want it to be sort of circular. Okay. And then, like, I don't, how to explain it. It's like, you know, okay, maybe it goes like this. It's like how do I explain it? It's like a filigree of some sort. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. So it would like come, I want it to like basically, no, how is this not working? I guess, wait, oh, I see. One, two, 1, 2, 3, down. That's it. That's the shape I was looking for. It's like a filigree. Oh, Sonneville, thank you. Thank you for that. Did they ever, was it a beta thing where people had their clips in their roster of like subs and bits, or did that just go away? They were like, this sucks. I feel like Twitch is really good at being like, we're only going to give this feature to 3 people and then call it an abject failure. Or they're going to have it for 3 weeks, and then when nobody knows it's there yet, they're going to be like, abject failure. We're getting rid of it. Okay. I'm going to... Unless it's streamed together. Yeah, which they're like, this we really want. You have no idea what's happening with Twitch anymore. Okay, do you know what happened yesterday? It was really lovely, and I was very happy for Cobra Commanda, but it was a little strange. It was a little strange. But if it happens to me, I'm gonna be stoked because it was cool. Twitch came into Cobra's stream. Like the username Twitch that's connected to Twitch came into Cobra's stream. And they offered to match subs up to 20 subs for 20 minutes. And then they did. So she had a big hype trade and people like gifted the amount of like essentially like 18 subs, and Twitch kept matching 1 for 1. And there was a human inside the Twitch thing that was chatting with us. And someone was like, but you don't even follow Cobra, LOL. And so the Twitch account then followed Cobra. And it was like, this is cool. I like this. This is like really wholesome and like it felt special and it was cool. But I also like was like, I didn't know that this was a thing. Is this like just something that they randomly do, or is it a new thing that they're offering? I don't know. I don't know. I liked it. It was wholesome. More of that, please. Bring back moments. Okay, I'm just kidding. That's not that great. I do actually wish moments came back. I feel like I was waiting like a young girl, waiting for the day that moments hit my stream and I could share moments with people in my chat, and then it never happened. I would immediately be suspicious. I was suspicious, but then they were literally gifting, and you clicked on the name and it was like 3 million followers or something. Poll lobbying with bits. Why do you like to watch the world burn, Akabidi? Do you need attention? Do you need some attention, friend? Let's go like that. Okay, like that. That's good. We'll put this on the inside. Polls. I don't know if polls... No, you can do polls with bits. who actually clicked follow on Twitch. I didn't follow the main account, mostly just because I like to make sure that my feed is like people that I watch on a regular basis. No shade to the actual Twitch account, but no, I know that Akabidi is teasing, and they don't mind when I tease them back by saying that. That is a pre-approved banter between Akabidi and I, so we're cool. Don't worry. Lauren sings. I never saw Twitch Sings either. That was just before my time. I got in to Twitch late 2020. Late 2020. And then I started streaming in like October of 2020, I would say. All right. I kind of like this. Is this what I'm going for though? Yeah, it needs a thicker frame, and I feel like it needs to be squarer to like because I'm trying to go for like the Fertilise thing, you know? And I feel like it needs to, there's a thing missing. There's a thing missing. It needs to go like, yes, yes. And then there's like the filigree stuff down here. It would be like, let's make it white for a second. It would be like 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. So we'll color that in. Like that? Is that how it would go? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. An 8-hour trip for pizza? Can't get enough of the Duke dough worm. It's just too good. Wait, but I have one better. Hold on. Mine's better. Clearly. See? Thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you for the 69 bits times 2, Agamedia. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There we go. I started watching Twitch because my boyfriend at the time would leave Hassan on all the time. And I was like, okay, this kind of handsome himbo who's telling me about the world while, you know, my ex was at work and stuff. And it was pretty good. And then one day, Hassan, when Hassan still raided, which I don't think he does anymore, he raided into someone named Very Handsome Billy. And then that's how I met a bunch of folks on Twitch. And then Very Handsome Billy raided into Cardboard Cowboy. And then yeah. Okay. I think this needs to be. I'm nitpicking, but like this is what you need to do sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Mm-hmm. And the rest is history. And Cowboy is how I met Lumpling. And like Netherfire's from Very Handsome Billy. And then from there, how did I get to retro? Literally just started streaming King's Quest one day, and then Quintet popped in. And Quintet was like, you should raid someone named Cobra. And that was literally the only time I ever took a raid suggestion from someone. I generally don't, because I like to like suss places out, but I was like, Quinn is really cool. I trust their opinion. And then yeah. Then yeah. Wait, hold on. Yes. Okay. Quintet is awesome. Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. I forgot. So then Quintet knew Fast Friend. And Fast Friend knows Micah. And that's how I met Micah. But Micah also, like, I knew from Lopes, who knows Cardboard Cowboy. It's crazy. Why? Wait, did you follow Twitch? And how are they eating your messages? Wait, you like free food? Sonneveld, are you giving us free food? Is Sonneveld going out and getting pizza for everyone? That's so nice of Sonneveld. I can't believe it. Because, like, we're on opposite ends of the world, but he's like, I'm gonna get pizza for everyone. Like, that's very kind. It is very weird. I had it one time where Cobra was in here, chit-chatting away. And this person I know who is the spouse of someone that I know called Electric Mermaid, who I know from the cowboy community. So you have one part of Twitch, and then you have Retro, Cobra, and Sally, who is like the nicest person ever, starts like chirping Cobra and being very sassy. And I was like, am I gonna have to like break something up? Like, what the fuck is going on? They know each other in real life because Sally did photography and Cobra used to like work in like festivals and stuff, and they knew each other in real life. And I was like, what the fuck? It was really funny. Thank you for the follow. Sonneville is so nice. I think that's what he wants us to think. Oh, you were discussing the fact that Twitch TV is a real thing. It is a real thing. Yeah. And they were listen, they were gifting subs. I don't care if it's a dramatic mystical, not scam, trick, some tomfoolery, some M-foolery. They didn't send my messages. The old be nice long con. Yeah. Now you feel committed to this free pizza thing? Please don't. I mean, you could draw us a slice of pizza in Microsoft Paint and I'll consider it done. Yeah, M is Twitch. That is now canon. Yeah, free is free. Don't be exactly. Well, I mean, I know how much people really what's it called? Rip into Big D about the pizza thing. So I don't want to be that person. Okay, I like this border better. I feel like this is just a little bit classier. A little bit nicer, and like I don't think there's any other details that I would like to put on the frame. I was introduced to you via Old School J since you and Twitch Foolery were playing Down Under Dan at the same time. Yes, yeah, that's also how I met. Is that how we met, Sonneveld? I feel like I met you earlier, but maybe I just saw you because you didn't stream at first. I might have just seen you in chats. I might have just like been aware of you. Because, yeah, through Cobra, then I met the initial people were like Jay, DC Bueller, Neon, and then from there, Jay again, because Em and I were playing Down Under Dan at the same time. And he was like really stoked to see if he could find us in the same scene, which may have happened in the caves. Oh, yeah, Rio! Man. Yeah, you were just around. Yeah. It's funny how that happens. Okay, where's our sun coming from? We need to shade this now. He was so hyped to get us to overlap. I imagine him like with both monitors just being like, well, he has like 18 monitors, so he's probably got like ready to like do the screenshot. You have no idea how you ended up here? I don't know either. Yeah, Rukix came from Rio the Automator. Okay. We're gonna put this like that. Like this. You're just here to sass the streamer? Respectfully. But sure, yeah, a little bit. That sounded creepy intended. Yeah, full body CT RTs of us both in his house. Yeah. And I think it's funny because like if you know Jake, he would be horrified. He like because he's not like that at all. He's just like the nicest bean. I've actually met Jay, not once, not even twice, but I've met Jay in person 3 times. What? He's been in this room. Old School Jay has been in this room. He has met my cat. He has met my dad. I feel like only 2 people on Twitch have ever met my dad, and Old School Jay is one of them. Jay is really lovely. He keeps himself so busy. The silly little silly goose. He has a cool job, though. There we go. How do I get that to go? That's good. Like this. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Papa Joe, how's it going? The pixels are going pixel well. They are. If you guys don't know Joe, Joe is another pixel art friend that I made when I started streaming on Fridays. And they do really awesome work. I don't know if you got the message that Peach was looking for an emote artist for Pixel stuff, but I second that. If yep, you should get in contact. Oh, my pleasure. Hi, Bloody Cactus. We're just talking about people that we know in real life. He does work on Hallmark films. He does. That is true. All right. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to copy it and I'm going to go like that. Did I get it right? I think that is correct. No, it's this one. It's that one. Okay. I got the sprite shortcuts down. Sure heckin' do. Okay, I don't know if I can do the boss music. I think we need to add more Monkey Island to this. It needs some Monkey Island. This is it's a whole map. Here, I'll show you in 1 second. Let me get, I want some Monkey Island in this. We're gonna go to video game music and I'm gonna put Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3 straight up in this. I want the map. No, that's not the map. Wait. Oh, yes. I love this map music. So this is going to be my new ending screen because I, don't have one and I feel like it'd be cool. Also, I just want an excuse to make more art. So we're making an ending screen and it's going to tie into Tawi Quest, which is the game we're always playing. We're always playing Tawi Quest. We're currently level 4. I think we're going to get pretty close to, are we level 4? No, we're level 4 still. We're getting close to getting to level 5. And so this will be the ending screen. And then this is our BRB screen that we're working on, but I kind of, sometimes you have to chase the dopamine. I wasn't in the mood to work on this last time. I kind of feel inspired to redo some fishy stuff, so we might do some fishy stuff. Fire Broadside. We have another Australian, and I don't want to point out how late it is, but I'm just so delighted you guys are all here. There's a dot on the right side. Wait, were you still streaming? What? Oh my god. You were late. Fire Broadside. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Also, Sirik, I saw that you just resubscribed. Thank you also for that. Okay, so Fire Broadside brought us some ramen. Let's go add that there. Thank you for the ramen. And Sirik, thank you for the 4 months of sub and the stealthy golem noise. Blah, blah, blah. Something like that. I don't really know. I don't know how to do that noise, but there you go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hi, Queerman. Welcome in. What were you getting up to today? What were you getting up to? I'm going to take a shot in the dark. I haven't seen him say anything. Oh, thank you, Bolt. Bolt says, strange horticulture. Trying out some plants. Oh! Yeah, Sonneveld is awake, and there was an M here as well. Yeah, there was a couple of Australians. Look, it's Friday. You guys live your best life. I'm not here to tell you what to do. Except for that one time Sonneveld streamed until like 2 p.m. and we were all starting to get a little concerned. Well, 12 p.m. my time. I think it was like 5 a.m. his time. Is fun. Sequels. Oh, a sequel is coming out this year. Nice. You slept on your chair already? Oh no, Queermid, no! But thanks for everyone hanging out with Fire Broadside. Welcome in. It was a lot of fun, and I think you would love it. I'm wondering if is that the one where you're identifying plants and stuff and it's really graphically beautiful? I think that's in my stream library. It might be. Yeah. But again, Sirik, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And Fire, thank you so much for the raid and the ramen. I can't do this again next Friday because, oh yeah. That's what we were talking about. Because when Bolt was like first here, I was like, I'm not normally used to seeing Bolt at this time, but I do often see Fire at this time because he's coming down usually from like a wrestling match and he, has all this extra energy and then, we chit chat and stuff. But so you're back to wrestling next week. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, we're working on stuff. We might also put in some new stickers here. We only have a couple, and there's so many people I would like to add. We have an M, we have a Stealthy, and we have a Rat Clown car. And we also have a Zophar in the corner over here, and a Crimson Diamond. So there's a lot of stickers I would like to add in no particular order. And I'm not taking any suggestions. These are just people that I value and care about. So there's going to be like a Fire Broadside, a Bolt, a Sonneveld, a Big D, an Old School J, etc., etc. If I didn't include your name in that, I'm sorry. There's going to be a lot of them. I already like reached out to Sakura recently. Also, like it's going to be littered with stickers because that is what a dive bar is. Yeah, it's the very pretty one with plant identifying. And yeah, 3 a.m. after a show with adrenaline and caffeine is not unusual. And I'm always happy to help out because I'm awake, you know? It's the wonder of time zones. I can actually... see, Dragon? I will be adding people, but I'm not going to be taking suggestions. Well, we took one very good suggestion. There will be a Lumpling. There will be a Dragon. I'm just getting them all in. These were ones that I remembered at the time because I had just finished a commission for Stealthy. Forget why I put this. I mean, obviously, like, I love M, but forget what prompted that one. And then these were just pieces I already had. Well, no, I did make this one because I thought it would be a really fun poster. I am still looking to replace this poster in the corner with something. But Joe, I learned a hard lesson with this piece. I learned a very hard lesson about more than 256 colors in a GIF. So now this exists on 2 separate layers. Because I need the background can be a million colors because I used a lot of transparencies like a ding dong, but the overlay that animates is a separate file. But you know what? You learn these things. Yeah, it's all a learning curve. What is this stream made of lies? No, I stream on Fridays. I didn't last week because I was kind of under the weather. But it is part of the process. It's a learning curve. And if I can impart that mistake to you guys and I can show you what it does actually. I'm getting distracted, but I don't care. We're having a nice time learning about stuff being dum-dums. I don't want to load it as an animation. Oh no, it isn't this one. It was GIF. Okay, it's very silly, and you might not be able to figure it out. I did put you on the list. Terrible judge of character. That's fine. I'm into it. Do you see how the bottles are now in blue? And they should not be in blue. It took some bold liberties. It also made this also blue. And in the grand scheme of things, aesthetically, that still kind of looks nice, but it is not the colors that I chose. And it's just not right. So, anyways, back to the map. Back to Tawi Quest. It's part of the process. It is indeed. All right, let's fix this. The corners on the right don't match the corners on the left of the frame. Oh, with the white thing in the middle? Yeah. We're gonna be filling in each one with different shading, so I just wanted the outline. But good looking out. I do appreciate people pointing things out to me in such a delightfully respectful manner. But don't worry, we're gonna be changing a lot of stuff because this isn't done. This is just gonna be the outline before we do all the shading. I just want to get all the structures in. I would genuinely like that you somehow made a pixelated floor sticky. Yes! Oh, you know what's so funny? I forget their name. I'm gonna look them up because I don't want to just not name them even though we're sharing stuff. I think it was Happy Bears. I think it was Happy Bears. Yes, it was Happy Bear Lives, which I will give a shout out. We were in a different Discord discussing something to do with our overlays. I think this is them. Yes. And they mentioned that they have an opening screen of a tavern with characters from games they played. And I said, I also have it, but I have a dive bar. And the difference being that they play a lot of console games, so there's a lot more like links and I don't know, other console people that I didn't recognize, and mine are mostly PC sort of adventure game related. And I just thought that because I was like, wow, it's the same idea. But then when we compared our drawings together, because we totally thought about this like from different, like we didn't know each other, nothing, but it was the same idea, but the execution was so different. Theirs isn't pixel, theirs is more like regular art and stuff. Okay, no, stop it. I'll take that. That's better. I just thought that was interesting. How you can both have sort of like similar ideas, but then they end up being much different in the end. I'm already thinking about a bean salad. All right. Yeah, and I'm gonna hang out with a friend in real life today. That's very exciting. Oh, I don't know if Bolt is still here, but Bolt would know who I'm hanging out with because they're the person who made the Dumb Ways to Die board game. It's my friend Erica, who's going to be my roomie on my trip coming up. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. All right. So yes, there is a thingy here. Although Dragon brings up a very good point. Is this on the same level? It is. Excellent. And you're right. I should still not be here. Hey, you do you. I absolutely adore you being here, but I also want you to get a good night's sleep if you can. Because some nights I recently haven't been able to sleep very well. I'm normally a great sleeper. Not recently. I'm gonna try and go to bed. Yeah. Oh no, I messed up. No, did I? I need a tiny bit. Oh, good. Good. There's a tiny bit of this color right here. Excellent. I need this color. That's an example.
It's places like this that make me wish I were Canadian.
Hi, Spock. Welcome in. I am Canadian. Do you guys know where this song is from? Smeg might. I don't know if Smeg is still here. Because it is midnight for Smeg, which is not as late as other places, but is it from Canada? Well, in some of the later versions of the game, apparently there's a Canada. All right, so the light has been coming from... I always pick this default direction. Like, I'm always like this default direction of sun whenever I'm like making something. Okay. That goes like this. Will that take away from it? No, I don't think so. I'm wondering if... I don't know if that has... I think there needs to be an in-betweeny color that's slightly darker than this one, but not quite here. All right. I'm straying from the palette. It's fine. I'm still only within... This isn't going to be animated, so I don't need to particularly worry about this. But there's not 200 colors. You know this song if it helps? When in doubt, everything's from Quest for Glory. That's how I like to think of it. Is that what it's... Oh yeah, no. From far away, that's doing what I want it to do. Although part of me thinks that I need a fifth color in this shading. I need like the 3 original colors and then 2 in-betweeny colors. You're not familiar with Quest for Glory? Who was recently playing that for the first time? Shadrock was recently playing that for the first time.
Pickle.
Spock, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm a little all over the place, so if I... Oh, this isn't here either. None of these colors, but these were originally in the piece, so I'm not mad about this. All right, we're gonna put... You're just gonna put you there. And then this is going to go here. Okay, Sleep Giant, have a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the very delicious ramen that you brought us. It'll go pair nicely with the cheesecake that Fractal Mind Mike brought us. We are also very blessed to get a diamond and a enchanted amulet. Who brought the oh, Plotsky brought us the diamond, and our new friend Branka brought us the enchanted amulet. Semi-ironically. Oh, the ramen? Or are you saying have a good stream ironically? How dare you? I honestly, it's fine. All right. So, you just woke up from a nap and you're using my sound commands. That's what they're there for. I am planning to eventually taper them ever so slightly. Oh, is that a silver flame emote I see? A fellow member of Tuna Casserole? I think it is. I think we're going to probably use a little bit more of this and save the back for like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that would be super back. This would be like this, I think. And then I think you might actually be like this. Maybe. AFK segments featured a wrestler named Ramen. Oh, I apologize. I like your BRB screens, but if I were to take a quiz on what the names of the wrestlers were, I would for surely perish. Okay. I like that. I feel like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Have a non-ironic good stream. I will. I'm having a nice time. I'm glad the thing that was gonna prevent me from streaming didn't end up prevent me from streaming. So that's good. All right. I like this, but we're going to basically, I think what we're going to do to make it so that this is less weird is we'll probably end up putting like a shadow because reasons. It sort of is, yeah, that's better. Maybe not quite so dramatic, but it was me. I was gonna put her in a Rick loss and stop her from streaming, but decided not to. It was actually Homer. He had a thing he needed help with, and then this morning he was like, kind of felt like psych, and I was like, okay, you know, that's cool. I can stream. Happy to help you, Homer, but also, all right. And then I think these should be neutral sides because it's not below. Oh, wait. No. It should be like this. Because if the light is hitting it, this has like a crevice, but the side are still sort of like, yes. Yes, that's... Some days you have a good pixel day. I wish yesterday was the better pixel day. I'm not gonna lie. Needed to get some stuff done yesterday, but sometimes you can't really, oh. Guys, I know you all care a lot about my plants, but holy mackerel, are the thrips coming out of the woodwork now that the weather is coming up. I had plans to try and get some more aggressive pesticides from Southern Ontario, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Is a flame emote. We live in the same province. We meet mostly at cons. Oh, you guys have met in real life. Oh, that's so cute. I would love to meet Silver Flames. What? Wait. Province. Spock, are you a fellow Canadian? What province are you in? I'm in Ontario, particularly Toronto. I recently confused a streamer phenomenon because he didn't realize that I was Canadian. And I was like, surprise! I am a Canadian. And I recently made some branding for a Discord that we're both on. And I spelled color with a U. And then he was joking and he was like, this is great, except you spelt color with a U. Just kidding. And I was like, I thought about that because I was like, oh, I should probably spell, because it's for an international community. And I was like, more of us probably spell it with a U. Because there's us and the Australians and the English. And I guess the Scottish and the Irish. You're back and you're caffeinated? How do you take your coffee? Look at that. That is a way better frame. I'm actually a little bit aroused by how much I like this. I might add a little thingy in the middle. Like a little ornament. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get these done first. All right. How does this work? So the light would still likely hit here and the tops. Imagine using a U. Imagine. I mean, all right. How is this bulge working? It's a little curl. It's a little curl. Right? It's only the Americans who spell like that, and they call us weird. And yeah, so I think it's good for learning new things to have them embrace the U as just a different way to spell things. With like honor. Oh, fast friend, whereabouts in the States are you from? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to dox you, but I'm curious if it's if it's connected to like regionality at all. You're in Winnipeg. Oh, nice. We were talking about the fun fact, Spock, about how Winnie the Pooh was technically named after a bear named Winnie. And the bear was named Winnie by a Canadian World War I soldier who named it after their hometown of Winnipeg. Yeah, we learned, I shared that Canadian Heritage Minute fun fact with chat the other day. You prefer theater inspector? Yeah. I like spelling it R-E as well, and center is the same. Yeah, so different spelling. Neither is right or wrong. They're just different. They are just different. Okay, so it is a square. So we're going to do this, and I'm going to keep that one that way, and we'll go like that. And what's in the middle? I feel like the middle is, yes, okay. Not regional. I was in school before our dictionaries got all weird about it. Oh, that's interesting. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, this would have actually been like that. Nope. Like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing, fast friend. I wonder when the shift really sort of happened, out of curiosity. I did some wrong and I lost my lap warmer. No! Wait, forgive me. What is the name of your kitty? I've forgotten. I try to remember people's cats. I was remembering the other day that Angry Sugars has a cat named Sweet Pea. Pepper. That's right. Pepper. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna remember this. I'm making a little logic bridge. Mint is a type of flavoring, and pepper is also a flavor enhancer. Okay, there we go. Done. That's how I'm gonna try and figure it out. This will go like that. No. Excel sheet go. Welcome in. Hi. Is it Cicint? Sweepy is a cute name, yeah. Random hi to you back. Sint. Okay, cool. I'm Tobby. Someone got mad at me because I typed gray and not gray. Oh yeah, because we spell gray differently. Again, it's so silly to get all worked up about some things, but that's okay. That's okay. We need more of this, I think. So I'm gonna go like that. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but we'll see. If I'm only doing the down, I'm only doing the down. That's down. This would be light. This is hurting my brain. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but like whatever. And that if you know what I meant, that's how it's spelled. I agree. I think correcting typos outside of proofreading for academic journals and stuff is kind of a weird thing to do. When people just out of the blue correct people's spelling, it's like it's an online chat. Yeah, exactly. Not an academic paper. I'm of the same mindset. Because you also don't know if someone has a learning disability, if they're like, battling dyslexia in the chat and stuff. Or often the case, English as a second language. And most people speak English better than I do, even when it's a second language. Now, if I want something to be proofread, and if you're on mobile, gosh, frick, Holy mackerel, mobile is the boldest. I was talking to Lumpling the other day, like on my phone while we were doing groceries, and I just updated the iOS, or rather, my iOS updated when I didn't want it to. I had so much on my phone, it prevented it from updating the iOS for months, and it finally got me recently. And it kept like predictive text adding a word at the end, but it didn't used to do that. It used to like give me the options to press the predictive text, but I wasn't. I was just pressing send, and right as I pressed send, it would add this extra word. And I was like, I didn't mean to type that. I meant to be more savvy, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. All right. I think that's right. I don't know. Hello, and stress relief doctor. What do you do when you feel stressed? Patient, I go to the temple. Doctor, good. And you pray there? No, I mix up old shoes kept outside and watch people get more stressed than me, and my stress goes away. Damn it, Baines. I mean, that is kind of funny. As long as the shoes aren't taken away and they're just like mixed up, that's a pretty good gag, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's right. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know if I did this correct. We'll see. I think maybe we'll... Because, yeah, it's only the ups and the downs on the sides. It was funny, yeah. My phone autocorrected a word to an emote the other day. It's just... It's getting bold. It's getting bold. Oh, I see. This actually should be this. I mean, in theory, this is correct, but I don't think it's going to read great. So I might just go like that. Yeah. No, that is the same. Interesting. Okay, well, let's not hurt ourselves. Let's not hurt ourselves. I think it's this that's messing me up. That's okay. It's okay. We'll do this one. This one won't hurt our brains as much. Don't worry. All right. So I need the secondary color. All right. Guys, you want to see something amazing? Here. She's putting on a show. I'm exposing my cat like that. She's just going on her butthole on stream. I don't think I'm allowed to show this. She's like, oh shit. I was caught. She grooms her butt a lot. It's fine, don't worry. I check. Hi, Taters Games. How are you doing? What have you been streaming recently? I don't think I've caught you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I do love it when their feet go all up in the air. That's pretty adorable. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so this is going to be like that, and you're gonna be like, like this, and then you're gonna be like that. And I forgot to use the secondary color. There we go. I did go like this. This here and here. Okay. This is nice and easy over here. Although I guess I could... Wait. I didn't follow the side rule there, so I'm not going to, I think, follow it as strictly here. I think yeah. Dun. I'm getting a little anal about this, but that's okay. Yeah. I haven't streamed in a bit. No, been struggling quite a bit lately. Just like time management or just like haven't felt like it. Because both are incredibly valid reasons. And like I think it's okay to take breaks from streaming when you're just not vibing with it. There we go. I feel like this is correct. I feel like this needs to be more like that. And yes. Okay. Okay. Mm. We only want to use the transitionary color for tiny little pops. Tiny little pops. Um, hey, Spock, thank you for the 200 bits.
Thank you!
I really
Happy
appreciate
play
that.
weekend.
Not so much time management thing, more of a not feeling it, frustrated in general. That's completely valid. And like that kind of vibe can show pretty easily on stream. I'm guilty of it on days that I'm frustrated because like everything's relative. Streamers of all size experience the same sort of frustrations. But yeah, take a break then. You know, you want to do it because you love doing it. At the end of the day, that should be your first and foremost motivator. But yeah, just take your time. I enjoy your content. I wish I could catch more of it. Yeah, that's true. Motivation is in short supply right now. So we don't have a lot of spoons. So please maintain your spoons as best you can. I feel like yes. Yes. I feel like this is better. Meh, it's still not perfect. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a little particular. Like that, I think. Like this. da, 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 da. For over here, because of fatigue and lack of motivation. You have to like, especially like if you have other pools of income and stuff, you need to make sure that you're at a place where it can be a thing that you do for fun, you know? Also raised a lot closer to the rest of the world. Oh, fair amount. Yeah, day, month, year. Yeah, that I like that better. And the 24-hour clock. Like it's going to be 1300 very soon. Hey, Azure Sage. It's been a while since I was here. You were playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah, that was a while. That's been over a year. Welcome back. It's currently unmedicated. That's challenging. I was very unmedicated for most of my adult life. It can be hard. We were talking about this the last stream. I had all these silly systems that I would use to help me get stuff done. And my ex would always like kind of make fun of me for it. And I'm like, listen, if it helps me get the thing done, it works. It's not so much a pool of income, although considering yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if it's something that you do for fun, you really need to make sure you're doing it for fun. Even if you're doing it for your income, you should make sure to a degree you're doing it for fun. This one looks so good. I don't know if I like this one. Whatever. We're gonna move on to the next one. Don't fixate. Keep on plowing through. Oh, okay, you better be teasing. You better be teasing. Because I was gonna say. Okay, reaches for medication. All right. Sass. I still maintain there needs to be a international time zone thing so that we don't. Okay, first order of business in Tommyland. We're getting rid of daylight savings time. It's dumb. The farmers understand that they could just wake up an hour earlier. All right? It's dumb. Number 2. We're going to use a 24-hour clock for the entire world. Now, that means some of us might need to start getting up at 2 in the morning. But if that's when everyone gets up anyways, and that's actually your old 8 a.m., that's fine. It's all about control. I mean, wasn't it about farmers? I feel like it was about farmers getting more daylight or something. Okay, this is going to go like that. How is this going to work? During the Second World War? Was it really? For train operations. Oh. Well, then it's silly, and we should get rid of it. We're getting rid of it. And we're going to start the day in the international date line. Somewhere in the ocean. They're going to have the correct time. Where farmers do just fit fine. Yeah, you know what, Queerman, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Okay. We're going to Go like that. Go like this. I wasn't during the 70s oil crisis to save on energy. I feel like I'm not sure. Okay, let's Google it really quick. Let's Google it really quick. When did daylight savings time start? Well, no, what is the history of it? Now, where's my history? Where's the history? Oh my god, this is... Wait, Port Arthur, Ontario, Canada was the first city in the world to enact daylight savings times in 1908. Are you serious? Okay, we were all wrong. Apparently it's Ontario's fault. Sonnevold, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good dreams. Yeah, all right. Doom. No, it was 1908. It was 1908. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah. That's a in Ontario. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will good pixel. Forget about the numbering time. Just name something like Dawn Dusk. And my favorite, Brillig. What's Brillig? To prevent the aliens from teaching us about time travel? Oh, no. The aliens, it's like that that movie Signal. You know, like the with what's his face in it. Uh there we go. Is it it? You'd know when you put your pants on? I'm so confused. Invented the concept of daylight savings time? Benjamin Franklin? Did he though? I feel like they it says in the Wikipedia, it says ancient civilizations adjusted schedules to the sky more flexibly than daylight savings does. So did he really invent it? It doesn't really say that he was proposing daylight savings time, so much as like saying that they should get up earlier. And then it says, despite common misconception, Franklin did not actually propose daylight savings times. The 18th century Europe did not even keep precise schedules. However, this changed as rail transport and communication networks required standardization of clocks. Unknown in Franklin's day. So it sounds like it was really... I feel like the answer, it was a lot of people, and it's still stupid. A lot of people, and it's still silly. It's about 4 p.m. 'Twas brillig, and slothy toves did gyre and gimble the wade. I love that sentence. No, I think, I don't know, I was just reading the Wikipedia. It sounds like he was the one who was just more so like, get good and wake up earlier. And then there was less of, it was more of a philosophical proclamation than it was a, yeah. Yeah, and also that, Kermit. Also that. Yeah, yeah, Maru, it says he invented it as satire, and that's why it's a common misconception. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. That's all I care about daylight savings. That's all I get out of it. It's like, you know what? I'll wake up when I want to wake up. I'll just stay up later or get up earlier if I need the sun. I'll just do that. Okay. I feel like... Okay. Also, hi, Maru. I hope you're doing well. I'm having trouble figuring out these this dumb thing. Let's see. I feel like that... Maybe? I wish we stayed on winter time. I'm old-fashioned and like midday to be around the middle of the day. I mean, that makes sense. I just don't like the shift because I was so smug this year and I was like, daylight savings time did not affect me. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And then like 2 days later, dead to the world. I was like, you know what? I don't like it. Okay, I think this is doing okay. I love the first one. The first one, beautiful, legible, stunning. This one, hot mess. I think it's how this is. I think I need to I think it's because of the highlights. I think it's because of the highlights. And I um and then, but I feel like this should also be more like that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, sure. Sure. Yes. Maybe I can put this there as like a slight bridge, you know? Like maybe there's a slight bridge. Yeah, yeah. Instead of daylight savings, just implemented Spanish siestas. Man, that is so good. I mean, I might be getting radical, but I think that I was reading, and I don't have the facts to back this up, but I feel like we should work 4 work days because I've heard that we actually work more than medieval peasants. You vote for siestas? You can start playing American Truck Simulator? Oh, nice. For all the mods to catch up. That's kind of cool. I know that those trucking simulator games are very quite popular. Because there's actually a lot to them that you wouldn't expect. I see your siestas and raise us what? Okay, that's better. That one's better. Still don't like what it's doing. Don't like what it's doing here. Oh, maybe it's because of that. And it's not catching it as the way I would like it to. Oh, actually, yeah, that's better. That is actually better. Huh. Okay. Okay. All this happened is it's about time. It's about time. Your brain is off right now. That's okay. You're not feeling well. All right, that's good. I think this one's not as bad. I think that this should be actually more of a highlight with the thingy because it is all going to be this color, sure. But I think I should keep it on the things that are gonna ping. Maybe? I don't know. Hibernations, yes. 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 I'm in charge and I say yes. To all of it. To all of it. Man, I'm so excited to hang out with my friend. And then tomorrow I have a whole day of pixel art planned. I'm working on this. Oh, flash. I'm going to be working on that all day. And I also have a project for someone else. And I have things I also need to finish for Micah, but Micah is a very understanding friend. And she knows that I am a ding-dong who takes on more commissions than I can probably handle because I like money. And I need it. And Micah's very patient. Because she's very nice. And she has a nice tush. So, you know, I'm on a cab on my truck. I mean, I like the preface. It made it so much more funny. Thank you for the preface about the flirt, because now you're role-playing a trucker in the game, and it's funny again. I enjoy that. Thank you. You know, I actually have a bunch of truckers in my family, and we're Canadian, but a lot of their routes do take it through the States. Nostra, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're probably like, bitch, get what you need to get done before your trip, you little dum-dum. That's probably what Micah would say. I have a Micah in my head. If that's a job offer, it might work. Might, maybe, I don't know. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. These are mostly this color, right? Those are mostly that color? Yes. Okay. Wait. This is wrong. There is something wrong in the original. Yes. Did I No, yeah. That would have been this color. Because this is in, yeah. Yeah, this is Larry. And I still can't believe it worked. One like him over to your place with it. Honestly, you know why that worked, Sage? Because it's attractive to help out with cleaning. I'm not gonna lie. Like helping do stuff and not embracing weaponizing competence. Yeah, I'm going there. Is very attractive. I lived I lived with someone who did that. They're like, "Oh, I can't possibly do this. I'm gonna do it wrong." And then I was like, "Oh, I'll just do it then." Yeah, that's why. It's the sweeping. It's the sweeping. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna help with the sweeping? Into it." That's what it is. I'm telling you. All right, that goes here. Okay, so majority of this is probably going to be I feel like that. That, and we'll leave all of this. And honestly, I'm going to put this like that. And I feel like that's probably pretty okay. Yes. 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 That one's nice. I like that one. That one's good. You don't know? Couldn't that also be kind of implying they're untidy? Yeah, that's true. Yes. Yes. Implying they're untidy. Listen, we all get little doom piles. We all let things get out of hand sometimes. But general tidiness is a nice feature for people. My dad and I have a good system. He is a decent at tidying. We both kind of maintain the tidying. And then I'll do the clean. I want to go to your place to do your dishes. Oh my, yes. Oh my God, yes. Can I come help you with the things that are probably stressing you out a little bit about your life? Yes, please. Absolutely. Um, oh baby. Exactly, Maru. Yes, please. And then we can do, you know what? I segueing slightly. I've always said that this is probably one of my best friend hangout ideas. We're all really busy right now, and it's hard to maintain friendships because you're like, oh, I want to hang out, but also I need to do a bunch of different things. Have a friend hang out to go get groceries together. Have a friend hang out where your friend sits comfy on a chair with a nice little beverage, like non-alcoholic or alcoholic, whatever, while they like fold clothes beside you, and you can just catch up, but also get things done. Come clean my place. I'm terrible with major cleaning. If it's tidy, I don't mind doing like the wiping. With the exceptions of bathrooms. I'm not super keen on doing other people's bathrooms, unless it's a bathtub. I guess it's just toilets. It's just toilets. I won't do someone else's toilet, but I'll do everything else. Yeah. I mean, it'd have to be a quid pro quo. A quid pro quo. I don't mind doing bathtubs. I don't mind doing bathtubs. I'll do bathtubs. Bathtubs are the worst. Yeah, I mean, is there another Costco? Is this another Costco test? Is there tests for Costco? Why don't you come back? I mean, listen, I was on ICQ, so I feel like that's older than MySpace, to be honest. I'll be turning 40 this year. I'd rather clean a toilet than try to deep clean somebody's carpeting. Ooh, see, and I would get exciting to do the carpeting because if you're gonna do someone's carpeting, you could hire one of those deep clean machines. Do you guys remember when grocery stores, I don't know if this was just a Canadian thing, but in grocery stores, we used to, at the front of the grocery store, there was like a machines that you could rent to deep clean carpets. And they existed, there was usually like two of them at the grocery store, and you could take it home for the weekend and then deep clean your carpet in the least creepy way possible, and then you'd bring them back. You had those too, Quermint? Yeah. You had the okay, so that was just a thing that we had as a society. It wasn't just a Canadian thing. And I liked that. You still have them? I like sweeping, I like mopping, but I hate picking up piles and organizing things. Oh, That's hard. Rootcakes, putting things in their place can be hard. That's why it's really important if you can get the spoons to try and do a deep clean every couple of years where you sort through the doom boxes. Maybe get yourself a treat because that's hard. It's hard trying to get the energy to do that. All right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this right now. All right, because the camera's going to go there. It sounds dirty because the carpet's actually dirty. A lot of people don't deep clean their carpet. The key is to put like borax and baking soda in things. Do you know that you can deep clean like pillows by putting them in the bathtub with some borax and just letting it soak? You'd be surprised the stuff that comes out of there. It feels like you're playing Tetris. Okay, so we all have strengths. So let's normalize friend hangouts where everyone taps into their strength. You could do like one a month, right? With your friends, and you have your sorting friend Maru, you have your deep clean friend Tawi, and then other people have other strengths. Like I'm just using people that I know. Like Lumpling could make some snacks, for us to eat while we all like have a nice chat, you know. And Micah could also help with the organizing. I feel like the organizing is a big one, so 2 people for that team is good. It's just someone to get groceries with me. I mean, yeah, getting groceries with your friend is a lot of fun. It is. And then Sint will be the DJ. Perfect. Honestly, that's kind of important. You and the snack person are working in tandem to keep the spirits high and the energy levels good. There you go. What you're saying is underrated. This is why I bring it up a lot. It's like what taking Dobbs this coming for your birthday to clean the house. Oh, that's nice, Rootcakes. That's a good idea because then on your birthday, everything will be clean and you can feel extra good about it. He lives in a winter and gonna help organize the place. He was surprised how much room he had when he was done. I love that. This room needs a deep organizational thing. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you guys. There's a big pile over here right now. And these are probably very doom boxy. This is my Switch. That's my Nintendo Switch. Don't get any ideas. And that, oh, shit, Fire Broadside went to bed, but I told him about this the other night. Crap. This is my favorite possession. That's my favorite possession. We were playing a game because I couldn't sleep, and Fire Broadside was like, let's play an AMA together. And I was like, all right, let's do it. And we were asking each other questions like, where would you like to travel next? What's your favorite food? And he's like, what's your favorite possession? And I was like, it's this bowling pin that I got when I was in Pathfinders, which is like Girl Guides, but older. And we went to a 24-hour bowling rink, like a bowlerama. And the person who worked at the bowlerama was so not excited to get a bunch of teenage girls at 3 a.m. because the patch we were working on was that you had to stay up till like 6 a.m. And so we went, and when we got strikes, he was giving out the decrepit bowling pins that they were going to throw away, and he was signing them. And this poor teenage boy, early 20-something man, I guess, was like, Cal, save me, get me out of here, please. I don't know if I'll ever find that man. I think about it often. It's one of my favorite things. And I was telling Fire Broadside about it, and he was here and I could have shown him, but whatever. It usually lives like right beside me. That's my Nintendo Switch. I was playing Sheltered before I went to bed last night. It's a game that I've been enjoying. Okay, so we're coming together on this. Now we just need a thanks for watching. Is there anything else you need to include? I don't think so. Because this, and this was going to be bigger, kind of like Zophar's. Oh, we could do an errand for Zophar on stream. He wants me to edit something on his ending screen. You should go there. It's your lunch break. All right. Yeah, go get some groceries. Go treat yourself a little bit because you're under the weather. Maybe get yourself like some spicy soup or something. I do think that I want there to be more stuff on the map, but we also might want to save stuff for when Tawi Quest, like, we start going more into like, because Tawi Quest is going to be expanding pretty big this year. So like we've been in beta, and if you'll notice, like we haven't had these features unlocked. So, you know, we might want to have some space. The last time they were out of spicy soup. That is kind of sucky. You got the Pepper back. Welcome back, Pepper. Okay. So, I think we're gonna do a thanks for watching layer. Wait, what was this? What was that? Is there anything else I want to do on the frame? Oh, there is something else I want to do on the frame. Okay, we're gonna merge this down, and I'm gonna make a new one. Gonna eat our snacks? No. But we probably will be finding a trader soon to get rid of all of these expensive gemstones and jewelry that we've collected from raids over the past couple of months. We still haven't gotten one item hasn't shown up. That's funny. In all these raids, one of them hasn't shown up. That's cool though. All right, let's see what dimensions we're working with. So this is, oh no, it's 207. So I'm looking for the middle of 207. So it's 104, it's 103. 100, no. It's 103 and the one, so it is 104. Yes. Because then it's odd on each side. Math. All right. No. Okay, whatever this is. Shit. Okay. 103. So it's going to be right here. We're going to pick a random color. I just need a random color right now. Oh no, it needs to be outside. B. This. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was stressful. Yep. All right. That's the center of that. So I wanted to do like a little, we'll make it white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to do all of this. I don't need to do all of this. I just need to do like a dot of where I would like it to be. Like I would like it, I think, here. Yes. A lip. I want to get fancier with this frame. Maybe. Am I overcomplicating this? Maybe. Maybe we should work on the thanks for watching thing first, if I'm going to get all obsessed in this. Okay. Also, should it be thanks for watching, or should it be get the fuck out of here? The text for Sprite is strange. I have to like physically choose a font, and I don't remember what fonts I like. So here, I'm going to switch to this for 1 second, and we're going to go, this is the Club Zero T stuff I was working on, but this has colors on it. Colors with a U. I was working on a branding guide. That's almost done. We can close all these now though. Don't save. Okay. Oh, I am very proud of this. I like how this looks. There we go. We're going to go new, and we're just going to do, sure, we'll do that, because what I'm really trying to do is find the font that I want, but I can't preview the font in a Sprite. Thanks for watching. All right, so I'm going to go like this, and we're going to make it big, and we're going to figure out which one of these fonts is cool. That's cool, but that's not medieval. I need it to look slightly medieval. I must have some sort of medieval looking font. Let's see. Back to school, right? That's pretty cute. It's closer. It's scripty, but it's not what I want. I feel like I had some romance novel cover. This is, I mean, that's closer, but it's not what I want either. It might be time for some bean salad as well. Dragon Hunter. Oh, that's pretty adventure-y. But I don't like the fact that it's all capitals. Why is everything in adventure font always have to be in like, um, oh, oh, that's kind of cool. This one is the regular. Oh, look at that. That's kind of nice. Ooh, what were the other ones? It was like, this is the, okay, hold on. Duplicate layer? Was this like a thing where it was like different? Let's see. Sometimes like these fonts have cool things that they do. Oh yeah, yeah. It's an outline with a shadow on it. I feel like that's pretty good. Maybe we should use this one. Or is this too fancy? It might not fit. Thanks for watching, I suppose we could like put it underneath. Yeah, let's go back to a sprite. Okay. What was that one called? Hildorado. Hilda something. Where is it? Uh-oh. It's also a thing where fonts are named different stuff. I don't remember what you were called Hildy something. I was just in that program. Why? Oh, but there's a barbarian font. Let's try the barbarian font. Thanks. Ho 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 ho. I spelled thanks wrong, but I feel like that's probably not what we're looking for. The way that fonts works in a sprite, I get it. It's just a little bit finicky. Okay, we're gonna write thanks for, and I feel like we should do watching underneath. Yes, we're not gonna do barbarian, much to my chagrin. What about, what is the name of this font in the other app? It was called Honda something. Hi, Darkstrax, welcome in. How was Hollow Knight yesterday? Honda something. Okay, it's called Honda something. I don't see it here. No. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I was murdered on multiple occasions. Wait, so would this music make you feel, wait, hold on. Would this music make you feel visceral things? Hi, useful. Welcome in. I just chose the word visceral. Is it the right usage? Who knows? I also just drank a lot of water. What about this one? Let's try this. That's pretty. But I don't think that's legible. We're trying to find the right font to work with. And the problem is the way that this program works. Thanks for... Oh! Do we think that this is good? Stopping by to make sure you're keeping hydrated. I am right now. I am right now. But I really want... Oh, you know where I think the font probably exists? It probably exists in documents. Or downloads. Yeah, there's so many fonts in here. There's so many fonts. They're all in downloads. Oh, no. I downloaded that font for a save and raid thing. So it would have been December of last year. Maybe I can find it if I'm really good. Choosing fonts is so hard. Hey, Cardinal, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I got invested in some pixel stuff yesterday, but I hope it went really well. I really wish that all the fonts... Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it. Yes. Okay, but it needs to be bigger. We found the font. We found the font we wanted. It's in the documents. You think that font looks dope? But if you use it, duplicate it so it has a drop shadow. Yes, yes, yes. We will be doing the drop shadow. Absolutely. In fact, okay, so we're just messing around right now. But we want this to be, I'm going to say 60. But this particular font has two versions. You're going to finish the Pokemon with the burbs. Smeg, have a great night. Have a great night. So this font here has a bottom layer that you can put underneath for a drop shadow. I like this one a little bit better. I like this one a bit better. So I think that's the one we're going to use. Let's get rid of the other ones. Let's get rid of the other ones. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. It's more distinctive and has more flair. I concur. I concur indeed. So we'll put that there, and then we'll add watching underneath. This is why I didn't want to give too much detail to this, because we're going to be working on the map. The map will change as we build out Tawi Quest in stream. But let's get a new, I'm just going to call that watching. And then I'll do, there we go. And we're going to do this. And we'll put it like here. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Is that exactly where I want it to be? I think I could probably make it a little lower. No, 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 no. There we go. This one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh man, my meds are kicking in. The dry mouth is starting. It's almost bean salad time too. All right, so we're gonna make thanks for 2. We also will be changing these colors, so don't get too tied to them or worried about them. Actually though, before we go in, just to show it off, I will probably just pick a random color. You sleep now? No worries. Glad I could be your company while you were getting ready for bed things. I appreciate the company, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm manifesting it for you. No, I'm manifesting it for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, let's put this in here. It's going to be the other one. Expanded extrude. This one. See this one, and we need to put it underneath. Listen, when your name, when your name is good for puns, that's the only time I find puns acceptable. It's when I'm saying them, because I'm not fair. See, like this, Cardinal, right? Like this. This is nice. Okay, you can relate. The micro machine guy who talks super fast. That's what this guy was like. He just told me he thinks people only select Alyssa, and I said, well, you cover a lot of ground in a short amount of time. He's a CFO of a bank. He probably has never had anyone tell him that he's a dingus, and I feel like we need to, as a society, stop letting dinguses be dinguses. We need to... Oh, it's not the right size. That's annoying. Do you see this? It's the same font, but it's slightly bigger. Rage. Straight to jail. Okay, let's try this again. I guess maybe we'll try, because right now the font is 60. We'll try 58. Don't you? They're supposed to be best friends. They're supposed to match. And now this one is too short. You little shit. Rage. Okay. But whatever. We can we're not going to rely on this. We'll do this ourselves. We'll adjust these manually by hand, because you can't, this is already, it's doing a lot of the work for us. But we've learned a valuable lesson about trusting no one. Okay. That's fine. Time is money, friends. And that has saved us some time. And we will also make another one. Thanks for, we're going to call this watching too. I know, so many layers. Thanks for, okay. And then that's going to go here. These are not the colors I'm married to. I'm just trying to make them different colors right now so that we can see what they're going to do before we actually start to color them in. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Now, what colors would these be? Would they be gold? Or would they be like wood? I'm open to suggestions. I feel like they're going to be a metal. Guess who came into our store yesterday? The freaking president of Harvey's? Are you kidding me? Of Harvey's? I feel like they wear a lot of brown. And orange. I might be mixing up my franchises, but I don't know. I feel like they wear a lot of brown. Please confirm. Do they wear a lot of brown? Micah, have you asked this CFO if he could just get good? Gold letters, brown map color cloth for the drop shadow? Do we want to keep the outline or do we want to fill in the top layer? Well, I mean, we want to keep the outline and then fill it in with a different color, I think. Let's take a look-sees about how gold letters work. Okay, let's make a incognito browser. He came in because our district manager came in and decided to make an example of us and give us a low-ass score. Gave us a 92 out of 100. Man, you know, that's the thing that you learn when you work in, customer service. There it is. We'll just put this here, incognito tab. We're gonna look at some gold lettering. Gold letters. I always put pixel on there. It's probably going to be a lot of AI slop, so let's just go like that just in case. It's still going to be a lot of AI slop. Okay, I like this. But that might be too flashy. Yeah, when you work in it, you realize that there's a lot of dumb politics, and just because they're higher up doesn't mean they're smarter. And then when you're in your 20s, when you realize this, you think that like fighting back and being sassy is a good idea. And then in your 30s, you learn better and you're just like, what do I want? Do I want to move up? Okay, I'll play the game. Do I just want to keep my head down and work? All right, I'll just like smile and nod because it's not worth it at the end of the day. You know, dinguses are going to dingle. I just want to be paid, yeah. Too flashy isn't a thing when it comes to Tommy. Shine on, Queen. Shine on. I agree. But I'm wondering, maybe we don't do quite so white. I also am concerned it might accidentally be too, not enough contrast. Maybe we could use this, what's it called? Use this sort of example, and I've seen this before, so I can replicate this pretty easily. But we also we have a drop shadow to consider as well. I had a manager at the phone place I worked in to come and tell us how we don't know how to do our job because they up the goals and fail to realize, oh God, yep. I had a boss who would lie to me constantly, and I used to take it so personally. I still take things very personally. I'm a very sensitive person. Thank you. That's a great quote, Micah. Dinguses are gonna dingle. That's a good quote. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I took things too personally, and I should have played the game right back at him because he was an idiot. He was also my neighbor. So picture this, guys. Picture this. Hold on, guys. Picture this. Get closer, because I'm gossiping. You have to get closer. Okay, just a little bit closer. Okay, back up. He would laugh like this. Okay, so that's a very distinctive laugh. And I would hear it sometimes when I was in bed browsing my phone first thing in the morning because he was my neighbor. I would hear it in the hallway because like the hallway was pretty narrow and it connected our houses. Man, it was the worst. That made you cackle out loud. Do you guys know what a dingleberry is? It's like the little pieces of toilet paper that get left behind when you don't wipe properly. That's what a dingleberry is. It was very Jimmy Carr. It was. And like his wife was so lovely. I loved her as a neighbor, but she had some boundary issues. But like overall it was very nice. And he's a real brown noser. He thinks he's super good at his job and he's kind of an idiot. It's not rocket scientist. I'm not like I've worked in restaurants. It's not rocket science. I don't understand why people need to purport this sense of importance on stuff that isn't super important, you know? And they're only doing it to suck up to someone else. You can't deal with me this morning? If it's not rocket surgery. Exactly. It's not rocket surgery. It's you just need to make sure you do a good solid job and you have you know what is a better way to get results? Employee loyalty. And you know how you get that? Treating people nicely with respect. I mean, that's a whole tangent for another time. The world we live in isn't always really going to give us that, but exactly. We're the pooper that got stuck, not the toilet paper. Maybe it's an American person. Let's Google it. I thought it was the toilet paper. Dingleberry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong. Okay, that's a dog's butthole. Let's maybe stray away from that. Okay, it is a foolish or inept person. Oh, it is fecal matter. You know what? I guess maybe it was more sanitized to me when I thought it was the toilet paper. That's even better. Oh, especially to the hair around one's nos. A nos. All right, you're right, Darkstruck. I'm not precious about being right or wrong. I just don't like when people correct me in a snooty way. I get very defensive. Tommy canceled because she Googled Dingleberry on stream. Is how you get ahead. Saber Viper. I've always considered myself, and I don't know a better word for this. I'm good at motivating people. I guess that's a positive way to look at it. Because I can get people to do the things I need them to do and feel good about it. So when I used to supervise, I found it very draining because I'm a very emotional person. You guys know this about me. I take things very personally. But the benefit of that is I can put myself in the position of people and make them feel good. So like, I've told you guys the story about the coworker who was like, I'm never going to do what you want me to do. And then I figured out that if I told him that I was getting shit from my manager, suddenly he wanted to do the things that I needed him to do because he wanted to stick it to the man. That was an easy workaround. Or if I just got the back of house coffee and treated them with respect, there wouldn't be any feuding between the back and front of house. You know? It's just a nice way to treat people. You get shit on a lot, though. Sometimes you also have to play therapist. As the boogeyman when my staff get churlish? Yeah. That's the unfortunate curse about middle management. Told you they didn't know how to do my job is the same one who used to call how I used to do program secretary work as well. Gosh, it's fruitcakes. I motivated you? Well, that's nice to hear. Motivated you to think about dingleberries. All right, I like this. We're going to copy this image. And oh wait, I should just keep that up in case we need to go back to this window. Yes, okay. No, just in case I accidentally docked my help. Let's not do that. We're going to make a new layer just so I can paste this. Just as a reference, I don't want anything else other than this. Just as an inspiration. Because we're going to have to modify it heavily to suit our purposes. But we'll keep it over here, just like the end peeping up. Much cool art I've gotten done. Really? I really appreciate that. I don't post very much in the servers that we're mutuals in because I don't want to come across self-promo-y. I'm very conscious of spoiler, I also overthink things. As a content creator who now is a partner, I'm very conscious of how I comport myself in other people's spaces. If it's like my friends, it's a different story. But if it's like someone else's space and they're also like a streamer, like I don't want to like be like, oh, look at me, I stream. So I don't post there often, but I do post on my socials a fair bit. Gets big for the britches because I'm not strict and I'll remind them that their next job might not be such, oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Because, like, I was pretty chill too. And I'm like, listen, yeah, I'm nice. You could get a real ding dong next time. If there was a store I worked at, told them, yeah, I'll throw a brick through the window. Hello? Oh, man. I was actually woke up in a t-shirt from the place that shall not be named, and I was like, I could just wear this on stream, and I was like, no, I am not giving that place any publicity. The next job rolls in, I hope they value themselves over shitty. Yeah. 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 I would love to impart to people not to tolerate baloney, Saber Viper. Um, trying to promo, but I generally do love everyone. It's hard. I understand the want to share things that you're working on. So whenever I share things that I know are stream related, I try to share them without mentioning my stream whatsoever. Look at this cool thing I made. You know, like, oh, I made this as part of an art thing. I don't need to tell them that it's my art thing. I know it's hard. It's so hard, Darkstracks. I don't think people hate you. You know, people are just like you. I learned this recent, or I didn't learn it. It still sucks for me, but you can't make everyone like you. I want to make everyone like me, but you can't. People are just sometimes gonna people. I love seeing skits on social media of how cool and chill millennial managers are. Yeah, we really are. I want to impart to the younger generations that you don't have to tolerate stuff. How managers in my first job wrote me up for refusing to clean exposed electrical cables with a wet cloth. Yeah, yep, I can see that happening. From the phone store in my burn. Oh, really? That's delightfully petty, and I'm into that. All right. Okay. So, we need to find our color palette for this. This is going to be a whole can of worms. This is going to be a can of worms. I think we need to maybe take a tiny break because I need to pee like the Tickens. I need to pee, and we're going to get into this. And maybe it's almost bean time. It might be bean time. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Maybe I should. I haven't made the new BRB yet. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. We used to drive 1 hour out to babysit another store since they hired flaky people. Man, you know what? What did I I got fired from a job where I never was the type of person who would get fired. Here, let's eat these beans together. Guys, this is bean ASMR time. This is Tawi bean ASMR time. Um, so, I got fired because I refused to stand outside in the cold to hold a parking spot in Canadian December winter with no jacket, and because I didn't want to do the social media for minimum wage on top of my job for no extra pay when I had just come out of being a community manager for a multi-chain company. Yes. People are very protective of so cowboy. Having newcomer me come and steal away some of the attention apparently has rubbed people the wrong way. People are very protective of cowboy. It's a very insular community. I do feel like an outsider in that community a little bit. But I wouldn't take it personally. Just maybe try to take what proactive advice you can possibly take from it and then move forward, because I need to take this my own advice. If you spend too much time thinking about like what others think, it's going to drive you insane. She says as she thinks about what others think too much. Okay. I halved the sauce and I think it needed it. It's still fine. It's still good. Very protective, yeah. I was in Cowboys last night. I'm not gonna lie. I said hi. And no one said hi back. And then I just kind of left. I was like, okay. No spicy soup. Okay, I know it's not ideal. I know it's not ideal. Oh, this is better. But even those like ramens that are not great for you, the ones, I don't know if you have any access to like the Korean ones that are spicy or still like instant ramen. Those are sometimes even pretty good. Sometimes I even like make miso syrup and miso soup, and then I put a bunch of like hot sauce in it. Mmm. 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 That's good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take bites periodically, but it'll take me a while to eat that whole bean thing. All the music I'm involved with. We cultivate a beautiful and wonderful place here. I try. It's hard. You know, it's hard to curate a good vibe sometimes. I've also had it before where like I tolerated some not, like when I was new to streaming, I like let certain people, I was like, I need to be nice to everyone, and then not realizing that some people chase other people away. You have to be mindful of that. And like if they're not a bad person, you can talk to them, but if they're kind of just not worth the energy, you can also just ban them. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Right, we were gonna make our color palette. You're the thingy. We're gonna call this palette. Palette. Okay. Okay. We have to be mindful about what colors we're working on. Do we want it to? It could also be a bronze. Please don't make me. I'm not gonna make you drink miso syrup. Although, could miso work in a cocktail? Now, if you weren't sick, I would say maybe we could workshop this, but maybe put it on the back burner because that could be pretty tasty. Like, use a tiny bit of miso in a cocktail. That miso soup wasn't just miso paste and water? Wait, it's not? Queerman, what else is in there? Is it, do you have to add the vegetables or is there like another thing? Because I just put it in water. Who had a really close friend get possessive with how people interact on stream, going as far as, oh. They were banned, yeah. You know, sometimes you just, yeah, you gotta prune that tree so it can grow, Saber Viper. It depends. Your true friends, I've noticed as you grow, engage with you less in chat and then just DM you because they can, then it's easier to have conversations. This is the chat right now that's conducive to having good conversations, but sometimes it's not possible when you're in a game. So like real friends do the opposite, you know? I would try a miso cocktail or a shot. Yeah. Talk to Buzzard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fish broth. Oh, that so makes sense. That so makes sense. I guess sake would work. Dashi and broth. Oh. It's salty. So you might be able to make a miso margarita. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, because like I've definitely consumed it with just water and miso. And I've used miso to make salad dressing. Actually, some miso and this wouldn't be the worst. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. We need bronzy colors. Um. Mm, I don't know. What do you guys think the coloring for the letter should be? The colors that they are right now are just placeholder colors. You need to forget. I'm sorry. Please don't consume any booze. Saguaro Purple, is that a Twitch baby I see there?
Thank you!
Is that a Twitch baby? 9 months of sub and many honors. Thank you so much. In Dre's chat the other day, I was so touched by the nice things you said. I really appreciate that. And thank you for our Twitch baby, which we shall name Sagorowigia or Tawi Purple. I think Sagorowigia just has more flair. I think we should go with that one. This music makes me realize I never finished Stardew Valley because I got bored. It's one of those games that's so sandboxy. We were streaming a perfection run and I also got a little bit bored. I love I can never use it fast enough before it goes bad. Does it go bad? It's been in the back of the fridge for a while now. Uh-oh. Guys, take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds yet, go take your meds. Alright. Bronzy colors. Why can't I think of bronze? Okay. I mean, I've rubbed people the wrong way too. I have definitely ruined some friendships by things that I didn't realize I was doing. And then I had to learn the hard way that I was doing them and then stop doing. That's always very hard to figure out. Because you don't want to think, oh, it could be me. But I tended to, just to get a little deep here, be the kind of kid growing up who didn't have their feelings listened to a lot. So then when I became an adult and I got friends, I tended to dump on friends a lot. And, you know, that doesn't always go well. You have to really check in with people if they're in a space to, like, take that, you know? I have had pouches before. I lost them in the pantry. Pouches? Mine's in the fridge. It's like a paste base? I don't know. So, I've also been the problem. Is that? I don't know if that's booing you for drawing a tablet. For using a drawing tablet to do pixel art was very poorly joke. I mean, I kind of was aware of who you were because I do lurk in Cowboy's stream, but I don't chat very much these days because I only really know like Lumbling and you know. What is bronze? I feel like these aren't bronzy enough. Yeah, always. No. I don't know. Maybe it should be gold. Maybe these are the colors that we should be using. Well, let's just try some, yeah. I know it's skin tone. I can't remember what bronze looks like. I'm having so much trouble with bronze. Getting ripped apart by the artist in the chat. Good. Makes me a better artist. My tears. Oh yeah, Minecraft would have it, wouldn't it? Yellow, brown. Well, I mean, yellow brown wouldn't be, it's like more of a orangey, rosy. Bronze has some brown orangish gold. Yeah. It's almost like I feel like this color has some, but then this is what looked like skin tone. That looks bronze, but not quite. It almost looks like it needs to be. Oh, this color. This looks bronzy. That looks bronzy. Look up a shiny bronze. Yeah, let's look up an image, shall we? Da 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 dum. Where's the incognito browser? Bronze. Cartoon. All right. Yeah. Is that really bronze? I would say that's definitely bronze. But that also looks like skin tone. I think if you're shading and light to it, it'll click cleaner unless, yeah. I feel like that's pretty bronzy. Oh yeah, that's pretty bronzy. But then do we want it? I do kind of want it to be bronzy. Oh man. What's the temperature right now? Because it's been wild weather this week. It's been wild weather. Dun 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 dun. We had like a snowstorm, and then we had 17, so it was like clearly enough to have a little bit of a blizzard. And then the next day it was sunny and it was 16. It was kind of crazy. Honestly, this is not that far out from this. Kitty, get away. Because I meant to look up real bronze. Alright, let's look up real bronze. Dum-bum-bum. I'm gonna look up real bronze. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's got the patina too to it. Okay, we need a good example of bronze. I feel like this is a good example of bronze. I don't know if this is like the color that I want it, because it's too dark for what we need it to be. It might have to be gold. It might have to be gold. That's a real bronze medal. Do we want it to do a shiny ping? You want AFK to put muffins in the oven. What kind of muffins? 26 degrees Celsius. That's what it is where you are. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we had a whiplash, and the whiplash tends to make people get headaches with the weather. Look at all these happy people with these medals. Why are they all eating them? Are athletes really that hungry that they're eating the medals? I'm kidding. I know why they eat them, to show that they're hard. I recently realized that my deadpan stupid jokes come across like to some people who might be neurodivergent as me not knowing actually. And I might be compounding the issue of people explaining things to me by being deadpan and sarcastic. This still looks like not, yeah, I don't like the medals. I think it might have to be gold. Is this some reason you always explain your jokes? Yeah. With dark brown. Yeah. I mean, but then this is real bronze. But that might be too dark for what we need it to be. But that's a patina, you know? That's got a patina on it. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I think we might have to go with gold. We could do it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Look at that, rose gold. Wait, was there a penis? Was there a penis on screen? Oh, it was a statue. Of course there was a penis. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. You're being self-deprecating humor. I get it. I get it. I watch a streamer who is, and he says 80s. Oh yeah. No, I think Darkstrike is from the southern part of the States. Retro Island Gaming. You should be finished by now, right? I think Rig is done for the day. Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, a person we watch named Rig. It's always, I think we might have to do gold, because I think the dark bronze, actually, he's at 12 hours again. There's a lot of quotes in Rig's stream, so if you see us, or if you hear us say weird things out of context, a lot of them are sound effects from his stream. Here, let me give a little shout out to Rig. I don't feel like he gets a lot of shout outs, because most people in Retro know who he is, but you're not from Retro, so you might not know. Nerd a bunch of friends that I've several announced in my verbal intent, like an ooh. You've actually wrestled an alligator? Huh. No, my questions were more about like Cajun stuff and its connection to French Canadian. That's where I get interested. Okay. I don't think bronze is this bronze is what I like. I do actually like more the bronze that Maru was recommending, but I don't think it's going to be shiny enough. Actually, it could be shiny enough. It could be shiny enough. I'm sorry to show the wiener. Wait, there was no wiener here. Where is a good example of it? Like this. Could that be shiny enough to get a ping? I don't think so. It might have to be gold. It might have to be gold. I tied for first of your favorite people. We're okay. We're also very modest. We're all right. Okay. Yep, it's time. We're also very polite unless you cheese us. Which, we don't need to go into any serious reasons about that right now. All right. All right. Okay. What kind of weather? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
There's so much cheese here.
Hmm. 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 There's like a very dark, dark version. Hmm. That's better. I don't like it. Bud? Oh yeah, they're bud. Yeah, it's pretty versatile. It is. I don't. Okay, part of me is also like, I don't know if I can actually make this happen. And is the drop shadow going to be part of the metal, or is it going to just be a drop shadow for the sake of a drop shadow? Hmm. Okay, this is the main things for watching. All right. Mm-hmm. It might just be that this. Hmm. Hmm. Where, oh, like this secret Canadian, he'll pull out the ba, like whoa there ba, like ba. I don't know what that is. Style of humor works so well with the international scene. Dry enough for the UK and Australians can enjoy it. Over the top enough. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's Newfoundland? Oh, I see. The only like East Coast slang I know is like greasy. I used to date a guy. He was a bass player, and he used to say greasy a lot. That used to be a thing. But he was like from Halifax. That's kind of. I don't know if I like this. I'm being so silly. In Trailer Park Boys. Funnily, he lived near the trailer park that they used for filming for Trailer Park Boys. So like really on brand. There's a reason Letterkenny did so well in the States. Yeah, Letterkenny is great. I like Letterkenny. I like this color, but then is it because this should be more like that? No, no. But maybe it needs to be more like this. Yes, that's a nicer orange, or a nicer gold. More softer and less orange. Oh, and then this is really not that. Okay, what if I did like that for this one? That's better. I don't hate this. And then, huh. Okay, well, what if I just did this? See, that's already a better color combination. All right, let's go with this. The actor for Mr. Leahy came into our Harvey's about a year before. Oh, your boss lost his mind? He is kind of iconic. All right, so it looks like the outline is half light and half dark depending on what's going on the inside. So I think we're gonna have to hand letter these. This is good. Oh, and then, you know what? This might not work. There's just so much, like, lines. I might just have to, like, make this, like, I guess I could add an outline outside of these outlines. Like, stroke on the outside. Stroke's called something different in this, though, I think, right? I don't know. I want to try it, but I also don't want it. We'll try one letter. We'll try one letter. Let's see how the A looks with this technique. So if I, it's basically going to be like cut in half with the darkest color. I don't want to do all this work on all the letters if it's not going to work out. I need this to be, oh, that's on the bottom. Okay, we're gonna just do that there. Okay, so we'll do it in the middle. Okay, like this. And then I'll do I'm not going to dither it right now. But then what am I gonna do for the outline or like the bottom stuff? It's probably gonna need a little bit of dithering or else it's gonna look weird. And it will probably have to be hand dithered. This will end up being a lot of work. I might just not do this, but I did commit to one. Oh, yes. Oh, no. No, yes. Okay. One. Do. Okay, and then this here. I hate it. We're just gonna, you know what? All of this gold, I hate it. No, we're just gonna do simple colors. Simple colors. It just is too much work for too little payoff, and I'm over it. All right. But we will pick a top color for this. I think we'll probably go with maybe like a nice brown. Like maybe this color. And then I replace it. How do I replace it? I go like this. Okay, that's the color. And then I go like that, I think, to make it. How do I change the color? Replace color is Shift R. Oh, it's Shift R. There we go. Brown and yellow, let's go. I gave up on it. I was like, no. Or Control Z. Control Z. I think maybe I'll put, let's see, what is this color? Oh, I don't even, okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think that this will be better. Thanks for watching. Where's the other one? Thanks for. They're labeled wrong. Okay. Or, and then what are the top ones? You're a top. You're a top. And you're a top. Oh, thank you for the follow. Mysterious stranger. I appreciate that. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys is pretty iconic. This is one of my favorite places in Hollow Knight, the Fungal Wastes. It's called the Fungal Wastes. All right. Let's try this. Hmm. I don't hate that. I don't think it's visible enough. I think we will have to shade in that and just use that as a background. Yeah. Lola's Cove. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had some cute names. Um it's a great soundtrack. I mean, I would recommend people have it on vinyl. I want this soundtrack on vinyl, but you can't get it. You can't. Okay. I think the inside should be this color. Yeah, maybe I can color one of them in and see how it looks. I don't know if this works. I mean, that's certainly will stand out. People who collect vinyl collect vinyl. I I like to collect vinyl, but I don't have a lot of money, so I get a lot of like secondhand vinyl. And like it's probably not the best quality, but like who cares, right? Who cares? I kind of like this. I think we're going to go with this. And then we're going to have to adjust the background on it all because reasons. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. I told you the story. My mom was well, really before they took off because they applied to be a band that played her Saber Viper. So I heard a rumor, and like you never believe these rumors. You're like, sure, sure, sure. That Rush played my high school in the 70s. And I was like, okay. And then the other day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. So I Googled my high school's name and Rush, and I found a list of all of the high schools that they went on tour to play in the 70s. And my high school was one of like 20 high schools that they played. And it was right there. Some like older gentleman in the early internet, so I like, you know, in the 90s, made a website and documented all of it. It was really cool. Hi, Tonic. Let's go. How are you doing, Tonic? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to recently? Farming Simulator. Hello, Farmer Tonic. How are you doing? Okay, that's dumb, because this is watching too. And this is thanks to. Damn it. I made it harder for myself. Thanks to. Shouldn't be until you showed the LP. That's cool. That's honestly so cool. Yeah, they must have toured all around Ontario. You know? I once sold a Rush bootleg for $25. That's pretty cool. I don't like how this, like I want, like I don't want, I'm doing good. I'm having a nice chill pixel time. Nice chill pixel time. It's been pretty chill. Just gabbing about life, doing some pixels, trying to figure out why these are being so silly. I guess that does go there. Your mama's right. She also did tell them that they weren't good enough to play at her high school. My mom told Rush they sucked. I mean, I like Rush. They're not like a band that I love. But I think they're pretty good. I think like their success probably proves that, but I'm not a mega fan. I'm not a mega fan. I don't know if this is good. But I don't think doing all of the gold would have had the effect I wanted it to for the effort I would have to put in. It would honestly probably have had to have been a different font, which I don't think I would have wanted to do. I don't know how I feel about this. Hello, Monkey Pat. Welcome in. Yeah, indeed. Neil Peart is an insane drummer. He is. Thank you for the follow. One of the best three-pieces band ever, in your opinion? I do actually quite like Tragically Hip. I'm annoyed that this goes down. Is it supposed to do that? Let's see. I guess if I just do it sideways, it's a lot better. Yeah. I think I came from a raid. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. We've been blessed with a couple of raids. There was Plotsky, there was Branka, and there was Fire Broadside, and there was Fract Mind Mike. Yeah. You can do shoutouts. Yeah, it's still a possibility. I wouldn't deny it. It's not your thing. Stuff. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, nice. Who is Coffee and Crumbs? Okay, let's see. Oh, you don't know any of them. So you've just been on a journey. Amazing. Well, welcome in. That's always funny how that happens. I would love to be able to break down where you possibly came from, but I have no clue. Okay, I like it, but I also don't know if I love it. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. I also feel like what I think is bothering me is, hi, Future Proof. The summon from the echoes about it. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm feeling like, let's see, the thanks for it too. I feel like this doesn't match perfectly. And that's what's bothering me. It's supposed to match to be like a good drop shadow, but a good drop shadow should be the identical thing. And it works in the other programs, but in Pixels it's not. Pretty much a long fatigue journey. Well, I'm here for people to take refuge. I feel like I need to just make my own background from the top layer and double it and then add the shadow to it. I think that would look better. I think that this is flawed. You see how it like doesn't quite line up for everything? Ah, yeah. No. I need to know the way. Well, if you go back in your browser tab, it should take you to every stream you visited and tell you your journey. I've done that before. I'm like, I leave it, you know, and I go for like a walk, or I go to the gym, or like whatever the heck I'm doing. And then I'm like, oh, how did I get here? I come back and then I figure it out. Okay. I'm not sold on this, but I think I have a solution. So we're going to get rid of this layer. This layer has betrayed us, and we're going to duplicate this layer. Wait, is it this layer? Yeah, we're gonna duplicate this layer. I did. It only shows Larry and then me. Well, Larry didn't stop by here. What kind of streamer is Larry? Like Leisure Suit Larry? That would mean retro. And the retro folks that streamed or came by were probably Fractal Mind Mike. Interesting. Okay. So then I can take this, and this, we'll put the copy below. Larry is a puppet. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, so then on this layer, I'm going to do this color. Or maybe like this. Do. Oh no, I want it to be up this one. There we go. And then... Okay, that's better. That is so much better. He's an awesome dude. I like the sound of puppets and pirates because we're listening to the Monkey Island soundtrack right now. I like puppets and pirates. I do. Actually, someone who was in the chat recently, Cabers, has made puppets, which is pretty cool. I think this is better, and then we can fill in the blanks of where it's missing the thingy. This is better. 1, 2, like that. This is better. And then if we want to then change, let's just color it in. And I wish I had Caber emotes. Caber is also an insanely talented artist who has a whole mythological group of animals that she's created called Cabers, which is super cool. All right, let's color this in now with this brown. I don't know if this is the brown we'll keep, but we like it right now. This is, yeah, this is better. This is better. Maybe we'll change the top to be more, what's it called? Like, have a sheen on it. Not sure. But I like this for legibility right now. So, we'll keep going with this. There we go. We'll just get rid of that. That's better. That's better. Yeah. I don't know if I like the colors on the top yet, but I like how the shadow is working now. So I feel good. I'm very fussy. I'm a little fussy, something or other. That would probably fill that in. This would fill this in. There would probably be a little break, I guess. I feel like that would work like that. Is this pixel art just for Slim and then everybody else gets their own thanks for watching? Yeah. You're getting a special one. You're getting a super special one. Okay. Nice. Okay, there we go. Go like this. And then like that. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. This music is so good. This music is so good. Okay, I had a question for you guys. I like doing pixel art on Fridays, but I was also thinking that when the fancy strikes me, I might also play some more newer games on Friday during the day so that, like, I don't scare people by straying from retro during normal hours, but I can also get my fix of other games. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Topico Fridays? My dude, I must go do some stuff. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. It was nice to meet you. I'm glad you had a good journey and a nap. Okay. Because I love retro, but it's also nice to play some... I do also play other games in my spare time. It's crazy. It's crazy. And sometimes I want to share them with people. I'm like, come see this ridiculous thing I just made. All right. There, yes. Sort of blend of Caesar and SimCity. Oh! Fire Broadchide has mentioned that. He's mentioned that. Look at this amazing bean salad. Hmm. Okay. This is better. This is better. I forget which Monkey Island this one's from. This isn't from 1 because I don't remember this. We will be getting back to Monkey Island, the replay through soon. I was in a Caesar zone. I love Caesar. I don't think people love Caesar as much as I love Caesar, though. Okay. Okay, let's see. If you love Caesar, why don't you? I would. I would. I enjoy lurking in Caesar streams. They're a lot. That game just like scratches such a delightful itch for me. The new map looks really challenging too. Okay. All right. This is looking okay. This is better. You can read thanks for watching fairly small. Which is what we wanted. Thanks for, and then we'll do watching. I'm not married to these colors on top yet. Check the food channel. The muffins are looking good. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little tiny peek. I'm just gonna take a little peek. Those are such cool muffins. Guys, listen, I'm not encouraging you to join my Discord. But if you want to see some cool muffins, do I have the muffins for you? Okay, we're gonna put this down here. And we're gonna, let's see. Okay. Change. No. This one. Yes? Shit. This one. Yes. Totally unexpected? Totally unexpected muffins. I've never met the Muffin Man, but I've heard stories. Sordid affairs. So Daniel, for Quest muffins. I don't know. I don't think I know that reference. Okay. Get no there. Oh gosh. Sometimes I need to zoom in more, but I don't want to be that person who can't see. So then I pretend I can see. Because my eyesight's still perfect. I'm still very youthful. It's from Shrek, and so I'm assuming it's some sort of pop culture reference to like something that a famous movie. I don't really know. But I don't even like care at this point what it's a reference to. I feel like the Shrek version has transcended whatever the original was for me personally. Really though, I just feel like that's too obscure for a Shrek movie. By scaring us screens, and we shall continue to do so. I mean, I'm not doubting that it's true. I'm just saying that that's ridiculous, and hilarious. I was like, why is this one all wonky? Oh, it's because we haven't fixed the background yet. That's better though. It's better. Hmm. 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 But where does Burt Bacharach come in? What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Hmm. That is kind of wild. Okay. I won't need retinas soon. Soon I'll just be absorbed into the cloud. Now we're moving into Austin Power territory. I am a fan of the Austin Power movies. I watched them a bunch when I was a kid. And then like I didn't watch them for many, many years just because like yeah, there's so many things that come out. And then I thought about them. Some parts of them haven't aged great, but like you know, overall, I'm a fan. I too like to live dangerously. All right, we're going to duplicate, and then we'll put this in the back, and I'm going to go like this. I think it's 2 over and 2 down. Yes. Yes. Okay. And what color was this? So that is going to be the color that we use for both. Yes. And yes. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo. Oh yeah, that'll be much better for the W. Yeah, when we color this in. Is that the same distance? I just want to make sure that the A's match because then I'll know the rest of it is okay. 1, 2, yeah, okay, we're good. So this is the right one. So now we can just fill this in with brown. Do 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 boom. Look at that. That's sensual. That's some good lettering right there. Ugh, that's some transparency for you. Do 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 ba do boo boo ba do. Boom ba doom boom ba doom boom. Well, I think it's looking pretty good, Grimmin. I think I'm pretty okay with this. I wanted it to be gold and I wanted it to ping, but also, Tawi, why do you hurt yourself so much? Don't make that much work. This is supposed to be I don't need every overlay to be animated. I kind of want them all to be animated, but we don't have to. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then maybe we'll work on finishing the BRB then when we finish this, because I think we're going to finish this today, like soon. All right. Do do ba do do ba do boo ba do boo boo. Ba-da. Da-ba da ba 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 da. This is a really good song. Which one is this one? This is, yeah, Dale Carcinian. It's like such a meme song. Whoever made the music for this game deserves just all the praise. All the praise. They're a boss. Oh, like are they your boss? What? No, I'm just kidding. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know, I think a lot of us wish. I wish Michael Land did the music for my everyday life. That would be good. Just follow Michael Land, follow me around. Narrate everything, or like make music to everything I do, please. 1, 2. Oh no, the ruins are covered. My precious ruins. Okay, that looks better. It's legible. It's legible. Is it Michael Land? I wouldn't be surprised because he did a lot of LucasArts, but no, it's probably not Michael Land. Michael Land did The Dig. I needed Monkey Island. Did he also do it? I ruined the runes now? Nah, it's fine. The runes are good. Do we need anything else? What else would you need on an ending screen? You would want to make sure people knew that I had socials. There's a bit missing on the bottom. Oh, there is. Thank you, Kermit. Good looking out. Good looking out. This is why we do it together. It's teamwork. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Mark Sabert. Oh, yeah. He did a lot of Sierra music. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think I might have known that too. All right. What are we missing on a B? Oh, we were going to do some framework. Let me just organize these layers a bit because I'm a monster. We're going to call this words. And we'll just tuck this in here really, really gently. What's this? Nothing. Go away. Camera frame. And we're putting these dots here. That's right. Okay. All right. What else does an ending screen need? I have a schedule. I'm wondering if this is legible. I don't know if it is. I kind of want to put a box around it. I kind of want to put a little box around it. And honestly, I kind of want to put it over here. He had a full ass like an ass mullet? That's intense. That's intense. I can't imagine that. Do 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 do. All right, so move it. You'll cover the cool boat, but I can move the boat. We could move the boat up here or inland. I know where my priorities lie. You're right, though. I don't want to ruin the boat, but we could move the boat in. I just feel like this is all alone on the end. I feel like this is all alone. Maybe it needs to be higher. Soundtrack collection released on CD. CD, it is, you are absolutely correct, Dragon. We were going to put a Kraken up here. But that's when we need the map for map purposes. There is, eventually, I think I want to put a Kraken up here. I do. Let's do this stuff here. How many spaces is it between this? There is 34. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 29, 34. Is that 34? It is 34. Okay. I want to take this and go right here. Nope. There. There. Is that accurate? Yeah. Okay. Personally, I like it where it is, but you're right about the light text in the dark background for readability. The water is definitely darker. Yeah. And we did add an outline and it was cool. Oh yeah, because Sonneville did teach us how to do the outline thing. There could be a lake or river kraken. That is also a very good point. Why do oceans get all the krakens? Why do oceans get all the krakens? I think we could move the boat and have it be inland a bit and still give this some space. Well, let's see how it works. This is in castles. Where is the overlay stuff? Okay. Words, socials, schedule. Okay. Okay. All right, we could always go backwards. If I put it here, we'd have to reorient the word schedule, I think. Put it in the lake near the ruins? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. In terms of legibility, that is better. That is better. It makes more sense to have all the info on one side. And I could use this to give us this area to give a summary of Chawi Quest stuff, like what level we are, what achievement, most recent achievement, like that could be what goes here. Eventually. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But I do want to move the boat then. The boat needs to move. We can't have the boat be have its majesty like, okay, let's see. Maybe over here. Yeah. There we go. I think that's better. We could even move the boat like up here or something. Yeah, because we're gonna want to have updates on like the progress of Tawi Quest by the end of the stream. You know, so but people, if they're curious, because we're gonna be doing more of this stuff this year. Okay, so I need to figure out where are my guides? My guides. There was a guides. Rules. You're useless to me because you're not actually where I need you to be. I need the rules thing to come with me. Perfect. Because we need... Oh! I already had it lined up because I'm that good of an artist. I just instinctually knew. I'm so good. I'll give myself a pat on the back. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Right. I'm wondering if I should also make, no, we should put top request away. If I should make, you don't need rules anymore. I should probably go to bed now. I crocheted a pretty circle thing and wound up with a yarn balls that ended up in a kind. Oh, that sounds like quite the quest. It's also quite late for you too. So yeah, please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out though. I really appreciated that. I hope you have a good rest of your hopefully short-lived evening and then a good sleep. I kind of want this to be a little bit more highlighted. Maybe no, it's fine. Maybe I need some dots underneath it, or like I think it's good. That's good. Can I have updates about Tawi Quest here? I will. I'm excited. I'm excited how this is turning out. So this is turning out pretty okay. Thanks for watching. Hello. Hi. Hi, Netherfire. How are you doing? We're yeah, we're cool artin'. Your brain wasn't working, but I remember Mark Siebert. Yeah, he's a guy. He does stuff. He does things. Look at him go. He produced Girl in a Tower. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I do think that more importantly, I don't think anything can be more important than that. I don't think anything can be more important than Girl in a Tower. What's that? You guys want to listen to Girl in a Tower on stream right now? I don't know. I've heard that people get a little annoyed by that. That's crazy. I've been told thanks for watching a bunch of times. It's even over yet. I just really want you guys to know how grateful I am. I just really want you to know. Wait, where is it? I don't know if this is the instrumental version though or not. Okay, so it's more importantly for you. I see. No, this is the more importantly for me. Your voice. How are you doing, Netherfire? It's nice to see you. He just needs to hear me say, if he would go or stay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to... Okay, do we think that this is adding too much to the frame? Am I adding too much? I think it might be too much. I think it might be too much. This might just be done right now. I think it's ready to go. We're gonna eventually put another frame here that basically gives us the Tawi Quest summary for the stream. But I need to figure out how to do that. I'm trying to figure out if this needs to be brighter. Doo-doo. Okay. Words. Do-do. I'm reaching out. Oh, I found something else that we needed to fix. Okay. It's pretty good, right, Netherfire? This is a banger. This is a banger. If I ever get married, I'm going to make sure that I dance to I'm dancing to this song. Only this song. I'm okay. I have a couple of ideas. Yeah, walk down to the aisle. Yeah, yeah. When? No, if. Let's be realistic, Michael. Let's be realistic. Okay. It definitely needs the outline. Yeah. Burgermeister is out there. You gotta hope. You gotta hope. Okay. Yeah, I think this is done. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And I'm going to increase the sprite size to 19 by 20. Brings out to you. We can't let something like me already have a partner and living another could get our way. I'm conscious of the fact that I'm turning too old very soon. You know? Okay. So, we need to do two different things. So, export as okay, it's time to make my own folder. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Ending. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this. Okay, Towery land map. Got it. Export. And then you're already old. No, you're what I think what the kids call exceedingly youthful. Go like this. Get this. And get that. And we're gonna export as. We're gonna call this Towie map frame. This looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're gonna save as, and we're gonna put it in there. Have a good lurk, Sagoro. Thank you for the lurk. Do. All right. So, what? Details rough. That's not supposed to be there, and the rules not supposed to be there. But okay. So let's put it into effect right now. Let's do some on the fly OBS shenanigans. And I need to stop the music because I'm hearing two songs at the same time. What is this? We're gonna rename this file. Rename this to Towie back. Okay, and it's going to be stream assets, overlays, ending, Towie map. Ha! Look at that! Look at that! And now we're going. What is this? This is nothing. This is nothing. So we're going to actually co-op this, and we're going to rename this to Towie end frame. And then I'm going to just go like this, and I'm going to put it in front of my camera. Is it not? Why is it not working? Did it not export properly? Weird. All right, let's see. No, it's a thing. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, I want this one. Oh, is it maybe? Do I need to reset? Transform, reset. There we go. If you ever can't find out what happened to a layer, reset it. It might have gotten shrunk and hidden in a corner. Reset it to what it is. Look at that. Okay, let's get out of this scene before someone thinks that I'm ending. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. We just finished the scene, which is very exciting. Okay. What program am I in right now? I'm in 2 different programs. You go away. That's so weird. Oh, wow. That was a glitch. How do you reset? If you click on the asset or like the different thing, and you go into transform, in there it should be called reset transform, or you can press Control R, and then that should reset like the layer. I've had it before where I was like, man, where did this capture of this game go? What the heck is going on? It's correct. And then you delete it and you re-add it into the scene and it's still not correct. Just try to reset it. Mm. Mm. All right. So we have 2 options. Hi, Dre. Welcome in. So we just finished this. I am going to Control C. Yeah, we're gonna save. Okay. That's good. Now we could either add a new sprite to this and some little stuff, or we could work on this. I'm trying to think of where my dopamine is, because we have about 2 hours left. 2 hours left. You know, depending. I need to be out of here by 5. Because then I'm going over to my friend Erica's and we're gonna hang out. And she does live a little bit far from me. Since we've been listening to Monkey Island, and A Girl in a Tower, there is a bird there on the BR. Yeah, there is a burb. It's a parrot. We didn't want to make it like a macaw because we didn't want to look like we were pandering to macaw. But I wanted it to be a parrot of some sort, because those would be found in these fancy aristocratic areas. I do want to put some a big foliage here, like a bigger version of a leaf, you know? I think that's going to be a thing, because I think that's what this is missing. And this character, she looks kind of strange. What is this art for? This is going to be the new BRB screen. I was actually thinking of having, like, up here, there's a little bit of empty. It seems a little empty. I was thinking of having Tawi fun facts that load, like when you're in a game and it's taking a while to load and it gives you tips. And maybe it's Tawi tips to interact with your Tawi. And it can be like, Tawi really hates being teased. Tawi's least favorite emote is this. Like, legitimately. I hate it so much. Yeah. Like, Neopets, feed Tawi an omelet from the Great Giant Omelet. Yeah. Okay. 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 I feel like adding something to the dive bar, though. I feel like that is, Looch, I swear to goodness. Looch, I do declare. That's not a good one. You know what it is, Looch? It's because it's always like, it's like a neg is always associated with that emote. Someone says something a little neggy, and then they're like, oh, little cheeky emote, and I'm like, I said something really crass the other day about it, but I don't think it's appropriate for me to say it on stream. About how it has the opposite effect of making me happy. Just put it that way. You agree 100%? Yeah. Yeah. And to be fair, I really like good banter when it's good banter, when it's equal footing banter. And the problem with banter in chats is there's like dynamics at play that you can't really control, you know? Oh, speaking of which, what has Dre been playing recently? Oh, Star Fox. Dude. Okay, there's the Bergie, there's the lights. Okay, there's the folks. That's Laverne. Oh, so the Burgermeister should probably be in here. I know, all of these layers. I'm such a monster. We're gonna put there so we can keep this tidy. Because I do have to make this its own layer. Okay. You guys should go check out Trey. I really do think that they are fantastic. All right. The juke. Oh, okay. Are we going to add our best friend Stan? I think Stan will eventually come into this, but I was thinking of maybe adding like Governor Marley or Cosima. Each time I stream. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I enjoy doing this, so I'm glad people like it. Let's make a new layer, and we're gonna... Who do we think we should do? Governor Marley or Princess Cosima? I do like Stan. You finished Strider and switched over to a new request? Which was Star Fox. Marley? I'm thinking Marley. I feel like she could easily transform into biker energy because she wears that headband, right? Here, let's take a look. In this... Is it here? Yeah, okay. Elaine, right? Monkey Island Elaine. Oops. Right? Like this vibe with the headband or I guess the head handkerchief? I don't know. The wrap could be really cute. I like this. I need her to be sitting at a bar stool though. Or maybe she's standing. I feel like she might be standing, holding like a cocktail of some sorts. Like she seems like she would be like a straight whiskey sort of gal. And then sitting at the stool could be like Cosima that she's talking to or something. Yeah. All right. So what photo shall we use as a good reference? Oh, this one moves. I like this one a lot. Copy image. Oh no, I made the screen giant. All right. Let's put this here. Oh, that's giant. Okay. How big do we want her to be? She's probably gonna be like that big if she's standing. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Shadrock. Hello. I have something open here that I accidentally showed people. Let's see. Yeah, I like this. I like this. But we're going to... Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna be, like, standing, I think, here. I don't want her to block Rat Clown Car's, thing. Okay. I don't want to just, like, copy this. But I also don't want to make an entire thing from scratch. So, like, I'm torn. Bum, 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 bum. No, not really. It was right at the beginning. I might actually just close it. Do. Okay. Right. So let's just, like, block out. This is my problem. I used too big of a palette. Because I'm an idiot. I used too big of a palette. How are you doing, Shadrock? What's new and exciting? Alright. So she's got a torso. Okay. And then I kind of like, yeah, she's got a torso that sort of is, you know, a body. And then she will sort of like have her leg kind of popped up. Do you know what? Aside from the random ad. Oh, did you get an ad? Uh-oh, what was the ad? I'm sorry you got ads. I feel like she probably has some healthy carbs. She drinks a fair bit and then eats delicious stuff. Dr. Butt Lasers! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shadrock.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. Ads are butts. They are. It's an unfortunate catch-22. Like, you know, some people, you know, I never begrudge people for running ads. I hate that ads exist. Point blank. I don't want them to exist. And if I find you wanna know like a little secret? I'm gonna get real with you guys. I have no issues with people running ads, but I always find it funny when they say it's because they want to enhance the viewing experience. And I can get that it's part of that, but people make decent money from ads, and there's no shame in that because we don't make a lot of money streaming. And it just always baffles me that people are like, yeah, I run ads so that the experience is better for the viewers. I'm like, you can also just say that it's also so you can afford groceries. There's no shade in that. There's no shade in wanting to afford groceries. I don't know why that's such a thing. Okay, I don't lie about it. I need the forced break and the few extra cents help. There you go. Yeah, exactly. I think that both are valid reasons. I want like a sassy woman, woman standing holding cocktail. She's never gonna look as sassy as I want her to. No, they always look so like I want her to look badass. They never do. It's always like also all of these are freaking AI generated images. I hate it. It's silly. This is comfort music. Anyways, that's my 2 cents about that. I know. I got real for a second. I'm sorry. Down, down, down. I want her to hold the whiskey like in this arm. She's like got the glass sort of like here, and her hand is doing something that I can't really figure out right now. Let's draw the hand first before we do this. Let's draw the hand. I don't really control my ads though because I just have too much in my brain already. All right, so if I was holding a cocktail and I wanted to be like super cool about it, like this, but I was at the bar and I was being like super cool, I guess it would still sort of go inwards. Okay. All right. All right. We'll just put the beverage here. And then, okay. I hope I didn't offend anyone with those comments. Okay. There we go. That's a cocktail. We'll figure that out. And then like this. And then she's going to, wait, we're going to give her a neck. Okay. I need her leg, I think, to be straight. This one to be straight. If that one's going to go like down. Whoop. There we go. There we are. And like she should be wearing boots. Do we think that Elaine Marley would wear like a little bit of a heel? I feel like she might have a heel. Maybe not a stiletto. I only know how to draw stilettos from memory because I drew them a lot as a kid when I drew cat women who had heels on. Don't judge me. Okay, she's got like a wedge because she's got like these boots on that are really cool. There we go. Boots that are cool. Boots with the fur. Okay. All right. So, don't cuff pirate boots have heels. They do have heels. They do. They do. So there is a bit of a heel. There is a bit of a heel. Like this. There. Maybe more like this. Okay, that actually looks heel-like. Okay. Yeah. All right. I feel like this would possibly be more like that. And that would probably be more like this, but this would come out a bit and be more like that. Hi, Mikhail. Welcome in. Okay. There we are. There. Yes. And then I feel like this heel would be, wait, hold on, like this. It would be, how would this work? It would, because this one would be on her tippy toe, sort of. It would be like more like that. More like this. Yeah. We did it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. And then I'm going to assume that we'll kind of have her other hand like maybe on the bar. I don't know what her other hand is doing yet, but it's going to be on the bar. And then okay, maybe I should get rid of this and like actually make her butt like chest. This is cool to watch. You're cool to watch. There we go. That's some big bosom. Am I usually drawing during doing a pad? Yes, I normally use a pad. I find it easier because I can have one hand on the pad and then one sort of on like, what was that? One sort of on like shortcuts on the keyboard. There, that's better. I think this needs to go up though. And then the shoulder does go like that. And then, yeah, she's petite, but like, she's not like nothing. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have this outfit be slightly different. She's gonna be wearing a very similar, I'm trying to do like slightly modern versions of the outfits. Like this is the Burgermeister's outfit, but like make it slightly modern. He wears these colors, but they're more vibrant. Like that's a red vest. Those are green pants. It is a blue shirt. But we've made it more into like a Henley and like a regular vest and some utilitarian sort of khaki green pants. And we're going to do the same to her. She's going to be like wearing pretty much the same outfit, but I don't think she's going to wear the blouse. I think she's going to wear like a brown tank, but she's going to have like the, what is it called? The thing that pirates have on their faces. Sorry, they have like the thing that, it's a bandana. Oh my God. Yeah. I got there eventually, guys. We did it. Skin? Okay. Guys, I need to pee again. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna outline Marley. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hi, Amy Cat. I'll be right back. It's not from the Monkey Island games. This well, it's just a reference photo. It's supposed to be inspired by. I'll be right back. cat is the Monkey Island police. But that's okay. I feel like it was appropriate to make Laverne be pretty much exactly Laverne, or else you wouldn't get the reference. But I feel like the rest of them, I think, are going to be more subtle. And she's gonna end up being over here, but I liked this head. I liked that head. Who's Laverne? Laverne is a character from Day of the Tentacle, which I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Of course I did. Okay, let's make a head. I'm gonna move the head onto. I'm just like, yeah. The Purple Tentacle was in chat. They were, yes, that's right. Purple Tentacle is a person from the retro community. And so when people play Day of the Tentacle, it's really fun having them in chat. There's also Evil Tentacle, who's cool as well. When you start like playing a lot of these games, you start to notice a lot of people's like names are references, and you're like, oh, that's cool. All right, so Given, she's gonna have a big head, I suppose. All right, so need to make sure that this, I almost want to just trace this. Just want to trace it. I just want to be a big cheetah. I just want to cheat and trace it. But no, we're getting better at doing things the old-fashioned way. We're the same person on different accounts. You know what? I've never seen them in the same room. They could be like Pokeroo. They could be like Pokeroo. They were here and you missed them again? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-bum. Okay. No, I think that's too much. Okay. I kind of listen. I just want to get the shape of the face correct, and then this is that, and then that's the headscarf, and then it's much bigger than you'd expect it to be. Okay, all right. Listen. Shut up. I thought people, Dr. were. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys also kind of have some similarities. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Dr. Man, I really enjoy when you're both in chat. There's also a Dr. BUU. You're not, it's not, and I don't know, maybe they thought about putting the T there, but then they were like, wow, the butt doctor field is so oversaturated. Maybe they didn't want to. But I have seen a Dr. BUU in various streams. So that's cool. Listen. Butt health is important. Butt health is incredibly important. Okay. So this person tends to have really big eyes. Yes. Okay. Maybe more like this. Yeah, okay. A lot of butt trauma in the orichalcum anal beads. That's true. Orichalcum anal beads are quite the problem. Quite the problem. Yes. Okay. And we need to make sure her other eye does things like this. Like that. Nope, I was right with my first instinct. Okay. Good to see you too, Sagoro. Or unless you were talking about someone else in the chat. I don't want to butt in. I don't want to butt in. I'll see myself out. That escalated. No. It's based on a previous stream meme that I probably started. Knowing me, I probably said something stupid about anal beads. Oh dear. Okay. Now, do we want her hair to be long and flowing or in a more classy, like, bun? I don't know. I'm not sure. Doom, boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Dooba dooba doom, boom, ba doom, boom, bum. All right. I do want the earrings to be a big deal, so I think we're gonna remove the hair. And the ears do probably start like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. There we go. But the earrings, I think I'm gonna make the earrings something of really crazy colors so I can kind of differentiate them. Is that circly enough? I feel like it is. I feel like it's... Yeah, that's like a circle. That's a circle. That's a circle. Guys, that's a circle. Doom. And I would say, yeah, they tilt downwards. So I feel like they would go like that. Yes. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, they could be, I think they're actually going to go in more. Yes. Okay. That's good. And then she needs to have a neck. She needs to have a neck. Also, it seems like this goes like more, like hers kind of goes more like, hi, I'm a bandana. Like that. You see how it like goes straight up? So, it's Friday. I've been so rude. What are you guys doing this weekend? Do you guys have any fun plans? Am I invited to any of them? Okay, that's good. There we are. And like this. Like this. I told you guys what I'm getting up to and I didn't ask. Hopefully not big sleeping like you've been. I hope you can do what you want to do. That would be great. Okay, I like this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll go like that. And we'll go like this. It's my birthday over the weekend, so your brother's taking you out to lunch. Happy early birthday. That's exciting. And you have fresh vision? That is a great birthday present to yourself, friend. Continuing to be sick? Yes. Due to body pain, so there's that. I did read all of a book this morning. Well, I mean, I like that silver lining. That's pretty nice. You got to read. I actually have a book I'm liking right now. That's pretty rare for me right now. All right. I like this. Okay, I like this, but I want to also, so she has hair. She has hair. Okay, so we'll go like that. Bum, bum, bum. It was a nice present from the National Health Service. I was planning to read all of the things on my birthday, but I need to arrange new reading glasses. Yeah, you want to make sure that you get that settled first. Soon, soon, you're so close. I actually think that I want her hair to be not like this. I also think that maybe I kind of want her hair to be in like a bun. I think that that could be like more fun. Like a nice, like kind of over exaggerated bun, but a bun. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Yes. and then maybe not. I can read a screen fine, but I tried reading books and there's still a challenge. That was expected in you, but yeah, you're gonna probably be testing everything. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, let's get rid of the bandana, killing it, on her head, and see if we can then just draw like hair. Da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Gotta make sure her forehead is high enough. People always make it too low. I think even that might be too low in certain spots. Like that. Or it goes down at least here. This is a good song. Do 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 do. All right, like this. Yeah, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. We'll see. We might put the bandana back on, but I also want it to be a little bit different. The artificial lens that they put on the base of the prescription, so there's no need for the distance glasses, glasses. For half a century, I can now embrace vanity. Oh. Yeah. Half a century. Whew. It's a long time. It's a long time. All right. So I almost kind of want to get rid of the backdrop and then do a new layer in black on top so that we can start outlining this well. So we're gonna kind of go like this. GG's again. That must feel really nice. That must feel really good. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Okay, like that. She has a bosom, but I don't want it to be like unrealistic, silly bosom that makes me groan and worry about you. I said what I said. Does this bosom make me concerned for you as a human? Or is it just a nice bosom? Okay. Ba-dun-dun-dun, ba-dum. Okay, so then that goes kind of like this, I suppose? Maybe? I'm not sure. What else do I have coming up that's interesting this weekend? No, tomorrow I plan to entirely just draw. I was trying to do that yesterday, but I was not in the best mood yesterday, so I didn't get as much done on a thing as I would have liked. That's okay. Sometimes life is like, guess what? You're not gonna get as much done today. These are cute. Do you guys remember when like knee-high boots or boots that went over the knee was in fashion? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. That was a vibe. I had a couple of those. But I remember one day in the middle of Canadian slushy March, they stopped at, they got a hole in them and it was the worst day of my life. Not really, but it sucked because I all of a sudden had very wet feet waiting for the streetcar. Sigh. For a haircut, I vaguely remember that they must have walked like Minecraft people, unable to bend their knees. Mm-hmm. I mean, they were usually like a very synthetic material. So that's at least nice. Maybe Governor Marley's hitting on Cosima. Maybe she's hitting on Cosima. Uh-oh. Where did... Oh, there it is. Some of them had like a cutout behind the knee so that you could bend your knees. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I remember. I only had a very cheap pair, and I did get them at Value Village, which is where I get a lot of my clothes. I just like the stuff better at Value Village. Whenever I go to like a store, I'm just so I'm so disappointed these days. Okay. Bum bum ba dum. So that's her, that's our highlight, and this is our regular one. We're gonna combine all these layers so that people don't kill me later. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so. I'm loving these characters. Where did you learn to pixel art? Mostly self-taught. I was thinking back to some of my earlier pixel art. I found some. I'm gonna show you guys. It's very cringe. The first time I really tried to pixel art, I mostly translated it from an image, but then I didn't clean it up. And I really should have just, this was the, yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Did you have something to say? And I was like, I don't like this. So that was where it started. And then I forget what my first pixel piece was. I don't know. And then I just started experimenting from there, making really bad overlays, and because I've always had an art background, and then I just sort of started from there. Guys, look at her. This is her paw is outstretched right now. She wants pets really bad. Okay, we're just gonna look at my doom pile. Good doom pile. All right, look. You want to show off how cute you are to everyone? I love you. The only way to make her stop being like really clingy is to give her too much love, and then she's annoyed by it, and then she'll run away. Oh goodness, what a little kitty. What a little kitty. You're such a little kitty. Goodbye. I love you. This could backfire. She might still want love. Let's see. Will she do it? It has been ages since someone pet you. Okay, I'm gonna move away now. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. So the problem with the okay, so what happens, Netherfire? It's supposed to only say nobody's pet Lola in a while if nobody has redeemed the pet Lola command after an hour. But then because I'm not good at coding, it just goes on an hour cycle. So you got in a pet, the hour flipped over in the bot, and then it's like nobody's pet her. So it's like it's bad code because I'm not a coder and I tried to do it myself. I will get around to fixing it, but you know, that's just the way it is. That is the way it is. Okay, I think she should have strong shoulders, but I think that this might be slightly too strong. Yes. You like the passive aggressiveness? I mean, it's pretty on brand. It's pretty on brand. There, that's better. I had to do things. Did you finish the ending screen? We did! Look at it! We even implemented it in the stream. We did. No, I'm not gonna pet her again right now, Netherfire, because I feel like if I, well, in real life, I'm not going to right now, because if I start, it won't stop. Yeah, so this is it. We're eventually going to put a little kind of overlay here so you can get your summary of Tawi Quest by the end of stream. So like, what did we do? What treats did we accumulate? How much gold we have, our latest achievement. Thanks for watching is giving Golden Girl vibes. Oh yeah, I could see that. Thank you for being a friend. Something. I don't know. I don't remember how that goes. Uh-oh, she's already trying to get... She heard me talking about pets, and she already would like me to give more pets. Okay, that's probably... The calf needs to be higher in terms of its caffiness. There we go. Maybe that's too high. Maybe that's too high. And now the calf is doing weird things. Now the calf is too thick. Oh god. Pixels are so unforgiving. Art is awesome. For now, I must go. Have a good one. Sakura, thank you for hanging out. And thank you again for that resub. It means a lot. You're a lovely gem. I appreciate you and everyone who shows support. It means that I can keep doing this. Yes. You're a friend and a confidant? Oh, is that what it is? I was like, wow, that's so nice of you to say, Saber Viper. And then I was like, wait, I think he's probably talking about the Golden Girls. I was like, wow. Okay. There. There. Okay. Thank you for being a friend. There we go. I think this leg looks pretty okay. I think this leg is pretty good. Well, you are. That's true. Yeah, that's true, Lumpling. You are my friend and my confidant. I hope you had a nice evening, by the way. I didn't check in with you afterwards. I'm going to assume you had a nice night out. There we go. That's a boot. That's a sassy boot. Yes. I also want to normalize this on tum-tums. Can we normalize this? Like most women's tum-tums have this little tiny gentle curve. Even those who are really in shape. Flat tum-tums are very rare and not sustainable for long periods of time. You wouldn't be able to eat a bean salad if you wanted to keep a flat tum-tum. You got a wink? Oh. A wink. Okay. I don't like how this thigh is going. Doo-doo. Alright, I need her... Oh, I see. I see. There we go. That's better. You're okay with the gentle curve? I know you guys are. I'm just saying. I'm just being aggressive. Let's see. Like that. I think this will go like that. And then there's a knee here. I feel like it should go in a tiny. I'm sorry, what? You want more love? You want to be held by a baby? You want to be held like a baby and loved? Okay. Okay, look at this. She's just a little baby. Can you believe how petulant she is? She's not even, like, she's almost not even a teenager anymore. She's almost a full-grown adult, and she's whining like a baby. Yeah, where did I get that baby from? Maybe name the dragon cave after Lola. Oh, that's a good idea. Although we do have Lola Cove. But she is a little monster. She would live in a cave. Where's your little baby with the cave? Okay. You are asserting your boundaries, and I am listening. And you're old, and you can't jump, so I'm going to teleport you to the bed. Okay. Wants to breed pets and attention every 5. Yeah. Yes. Yes, she does. That's what she wants. She wants scritch, scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. I've taken videos of it even recently. She's just like, pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. And she's my little ding dong. I'm like willing to give it to her. And there we go. Okay. I feel like that's what a leg looks like. I feel like I nailed it. I feel like this is what a leg looks like. Although I feel like this leg should be longer. Yeah, Matt, that's why I made it into redeem, because I wanted people to just give her what she wanted. That's better for the leg. Yeah, that's better. Yes. We might also change the eyes. I just was copying this a little bit, but it's all for our interpretation of how we want it to go. So we will do what we are going to do. Doom, doom, doom. Yes. Lumpling, what are you making this weekend on stream? I would like to know. Inquiring minds. I don't know if you're still here right now. Lumpling does baking streams. Let's see. I'm so nosy. I'm still deciding on a few things. Oh, maybe we can help you. We could offer advice and then you could optionally not listen to any of it because that's completely valid. But some butter cookies at least. Okay. I'm into that. All right, that's better. The one nice thing about pixel art is when you like get it right, it's a lot easier because you're only working with a couple of pixels. Garlicky Alfredo beans? Dare I say you're becoming a member of the bean cult? You have food. Why are you being such a ding-dong? You pooped this morning? You're doing great. You're doing great. You have fresh water? Your litter was cleaned last night? You have everything a young growing kitty could need. But she's like, Mom, I crave more pets. But Mom, all I want is pets. There we go. I love you. Okay. Would you like some more? She's gonna do it. Yes, she would like some more pets. Okay. All right, that's good. I feel like that's enough pets for today. No, she wants more pets. There we go. We're good. This is good. This is a good amount of kitties gotten enough pets. She's like, okay, I'm just gonna rub my face on things now. All right. Let's outline this arm. I want to make sure that the arm is slightly slender. Okay, yes. Okay, the arm doesn't have to be too big. And like this. All right, like that. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm gonna have space for 4. So I guess I could put this on top. Hey, Neveling, how's it going? We're just... Okay. No, the problem with fingies. It's a fingy conundrum. All right, I feel like that's a good solution for the fingy. It doesn't have to be all the way out. But I feel like these fingies would be a little longer. Like that. That's a pretty good fingies. Would there be a little cheeky thumb poking out? I think there would be. Yeah, there you go. And I feel like this would be a completely square glass because it's a cocktail. All right. Yes. Do, boop. All right, this is coming together. Let's make the arm. We'll go like that, and then the arm here. Yeah, so that we know that the arm is going down. Oh, and sometimes you finish something and you're like, wait, that is grossly misproportioned. That looks like a giant's arm. That's better. That's better. As you can see, it's coming along. I feel like we need to fix this crotch situation. Like this. Perfect. There we are. And then we need to make the face. And then we can put an outfit on her. Is my name To Woo Hoo now? I'll take it. All right, now we need to really work on the face because we want it to be, it has to be pixel perfect. So, yes, we'll keep going like this. I like the idea of the bun. I feel like she doesn't probably want all of that hair in her, like, you know, like to have to deal with all of that hair. and I think it would probably go down. Hi, Neon Venom. How are you doing? We're pixel arting. I'm not dropping any frames. Is anyone else experiencing any issues? It seems to be a-okay today. Okay. I like this. There. And like this. I think might just be my Wi-Fi. Twitch, I was getting a really bad issue, and then I realized it was actually 7TV, and I needed to uninstall 7TV and put a fix on it because it was doing weird things. But that's not related to what you're experiencing. Baby, I can't pet you right now. I'm working on some art. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sorry. Maybe someone in chat can pet you. Maybe someone in chat. It was for you as well. In the COD go to advanced, low latency sometimes can cause excessive buffering. That's weird, because like my internet's fine. And I'm not dropping any frames. Alright. You're like, you want a pet, Lola? She wants pets so bad. She's coming onto the desk. Okay, guys, watch. She's getting bolder. She's like gonna come onto the desk. Here. Would you like scritches? You can come here. You're also getting buffering? Let me check in the back end. Guys, my bitrate is... Oh, maybe... Oh, it is unstable. That's interesting. That's a Twitch problem. So Twitch is having issues because my OBS is okay. And... my OBS is okay. Let's find out about this unstableness. Log into the Twitch inspector. You've had no interruption? It says it's stable now. It had some issues, but right now it's fine. Yeah. I think it's Twitch. Yes. Average stream bitrate is too high. I don't know what that means. Because it started by a guy that was upset that BTTV or whatever it was if it removed the racist emotes. Oh, maybe it's not 7TV that I have then. I have FFC, I think. Not one of them. Okay, alright. Let's see. The mouth, let's make the mouth like this. I kind of like that. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong scene. You guys can't see it. Alright. Okay, that's kind of cute. But wasn't working. I installed some other thing to fix it. It was FFC. It was FFC. That's it. Oh god. Well, okay. I didn't really need to go there. You just showed Lola licking her butt? Was she again licking her butt? That's kind of funny. Oh god, Lola, why? Why do you do this? Why do you embarrass me so? Alright, we're gonna go like that. That's the ear. And then... No, I guess it would be here. It went wonky. I know Alka had a fix for it. Do 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 do. I like the pings that I get when which one do I have now? Now no. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Okay. Do. All right. Do I have the eyes stick out or maybe? Because they caused me to install something on their side. Yeah. The only thing I like, Cat, I don't use any of the emotes or anything like that, is I like that a lot of them have features that allow there to be a ping if you're at mentioned. Because I get so zoned into working on stuff. I was deep in Lurk in Dre's stream the other night and I heard a ping, and it was because Seguro Purple said something really nice about me. And I got to catch it because I had that on. So, okay, we'll go like that. Now, where should their eye be? Like, that's too big. Just for quality of life, they've added a bunch of stuff to Twitch. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll go here. Yeah, side. She kind of looks like a bug, though, right now. But I guess it's because it's in black. Some emotes, but I know I can just enable them. Oh, yeah, it's FFZ that I get. I don't know. I like the pronoun plugin. That's a handy one. She kind of looks a little bit like a bug. I don't know how I feel about this. You never want to touch them in TV? The pronouns plugin is great to have on FFC. Okay. Oh no, this is too big. She looks like a frog now, but I think it's just because her head is bigger than my head, but I think it'll look okay in the scheme of things. Or maybe I should make it a bit smaller. Yeah, the Leisure Suit Larry soundtrack is surprisingly pretty okay. Even though I have issues with some of the content in... Well, the first one is bad. I will not play that one again. The rest is sort of mostly eye-rolling inducing stuff. I think I need to lower the eyes. Well, no. I think we'll try coloring her in and seeing if that helps the bug eye situation. I think it's just because we're giving her eyelids. Hides in his Larry Collection Series box. Listen. I liked 3 despite myself. I'm a pervert. I just don't find a lot of Aloe's humor to be funny. Personally. I know. I'm too much of a stick in the mud. That's okay. You started with 5? 1 had some, like, dicey things in it. Okay, wait, hold on. Dun-dun-dun. There we go. Lowe's humor is especially boomer. Yeah, Rex, exactly. So it doesn't look right in pixels. It's usually better if you use a solid color instead of an outline. Yeah, I think that's why we're holding off, because this could actually, I think, turn out really nicely once colored in. So we're gonna leave it. Because I also think that adding a liner will be good, but you won't be able to see the liner when everything's black. I just wanted to make everything crisp first. The comedy routine. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We're gonna have, yeah, she's gonna be wearing a tank top, I think. Maybe like a little tiny, I'm gonna say crop top. I think that would be cute. I think a little crop top would be cute. Like just a little cheeky crop top, not like a belly. Yeah, exactly. There we go. This. Bum, bum, bum. So for the part, I put dogs, cats as the answer. they still, I put pretty innocuous things too for the comedy routine, and it's like cool. We're also just still going to like shit talk women for the entire thing. You're like, oh, okay, but that was such a product of its time, I suppose. How is our hand gonna look on the bar? Which hand is it? It's the open hand. I don't have any open hands. Shit. Shit. Okay. I guess it'll be flat. Okay. Drawing programs for Android. No. I'm not walking like an Egyptian. The Egyptians didn't really walk like that. Drives me bonkers. I don't know of any Pixel ones. I don't know if Maru's lurking, but they usually have good advice. There, that's a hand. That's a hand. But also, I feel like the Bengals told you to. I have that album. I have it on vinyl. Oh, not the only one who can have vinyl. I do have a Bengals album. Pixel or normal art is fine for Android. So I'm assuming you're like on a tablet? Way too young. I was 12. My uncle introduced the game to you and I was like, oh, you don't use Android, so you don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with what would be on a tablet there, Nevalink. I have an S Pen with my new phone. Oh, it's a phone. I don't know what drawing apps there. I have no experience about what drawing apps there would be for phone. I'm sorry. Do 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 boom boom bum bum. Android art Reddit. Oh, Reddit. Yeah, Reddit will always have at least something. Okay, that's something. And that'll be on the bar. Yep, okay. I like King's Quest. King's Quest good. Bolt has just recently started playing Carandia 3. And I've always heard so much about Carandia 3, and I'm like, it can't be that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. He claimed to be friends with Susanna Hoff. I feel like a lot of people claim to be friends with Susanna Hoff. Okay, let's get the earrings on this layer. Let's get the earrings on this layer so I can put them in. Alright. I know Crit is on Ender, but I have no idea how good it's saying it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have any idea how good it is. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like that. And this will go like that. And now I can get rid of this layer, I think, entirely, right? There's nothing I'm missing anymore. Nope, that's just the shit layer now. Woohoo! Elaine outline. Okay. They changed the voice completely in Commander 3? Wait, it's the bad guy, right? Malcolm? You're surprised by the story? Because it's the baddie, right? I don't want to give too many spoilers because maybe some folks haven't played it, but yeah. He's British. Oh, is he British? It wouldn't have been that hard for him to be British still. Yeah, you play as the villain in one? Oh, do you really? I've never played any of them. Can you tell? I feel like she's going to be more tan. So, I like this. You know what I discovered recently? I follow this creator on TikTok, and she's Indian, and she has naturally red hair. And I've never seen naturally red hair like that before. It was stunning. Okay, I think we're gonna put a little bit of a cooler tone in it. That's too much! Oh no. Is this? I'm trying to find the perfect. No. I've lost it. No, I like this one. I like this one and I like this one. And they're both like quite a bit more, well, not a ton, but maybe. I feel like this could still, I wish this wheel was a little bit, I guess I could go over here. Like this. That's better. That's what I want. I've played worse games. 2 was the best. Those hoops are huge, yes, but that is what the character wears. They're gonna be big. They're gonna be delightfully big hoops. I think I might end up putting this like yeah, 1 over. Like this. Better. Better. Okay. I think then one of them also needs to be higher. Do do boom boom. Okay. What's the worst game that you've played? Okay, I like these 2 colors. All right, let's just finish off her outfit. She's wearing a nice tank top ensemble. Like a little, what are they called? Vests? A little vest. And what sort of like top? I don't want to be like, Cleveland, because that's annoying. But like, yeah, you know, she's comfortable. I feel like this should be 1 over though. That's better. Looks like with the art that she originally had twig arms. Probably. She probably had comically thin limbs. Everything seems exaggerated in that art style. Ba-dum-bum. And then I think the nose is up here in that's pretty high nose. Not that high actually. The worst game you played was Pac-Man for the Atari 2600. That's bad. Okay, that's fair. That I mean, I trust you. Okay, we're gonna make the boots here again. Little bootsies. Little boots. Okay, nice. Yes. So she's going to be wearing like a tank top but the same sort of color combo in terms of like stuff. So, her actual, I don't know. We'll see how this looks. I feel like this is nice though, in terms of, let's see how E.T. is better. I've heard E.T. isn't that bad. According to, what's his name? Actually, yeah, that'll work. Isn't too bad once you know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Do you ever watch Bilbo? Bilbo plays a lot of like games that people probably wouldn't give a chance to, and he plays them so methodically and well, and struggles through them with like grace, and like gets through some games that people probably would be like. And there's also like that whole story about it being buried, and wasn't that like kind of exaggerated apparently? I've heard that that was exaggerated. Yes. I just remembered when I got the change, they changed the direction Washington faces on the quarter. Oh, on I guess American currency? I was like really confused what Washington meant for a second. Star Tropics last night, and that game looks frustrating. I don't know anything about Star Tropics. What kind of game is Star Tropics? What kind of game is Star Tropics? ET is fine. It's just hard. No, there was a landfill filled with Atari games. There was one, but I don't think it's as intense of a story as the myth and like there's a documentary leads it out to be, is what I've heard Neon Arcade say, and he's also quite knowledgeable. So, I'm not saying you're wrong, Lelouch. I do want to hear Mr. Radon's take on it as well. You felt really bad for the developer? Yeah. And like then that's why I don't want to like go into the whole thing about it being bad, because I feel extra bad for the guy who made the game, who was probably He went to the landfill, or someone in the community did. I could see that. Neon Arcade is just filled with all kinds of knowledge and history about specifically arcade stuff. I mean, generally like a lot of like console things in general, but like in arcade stuff, he's very knowledgeable, which is I like listening because I don't know anything about that. So I'm just like writing it down, writing it down. Please tell me more. I feel like this needs to be, there needs to be a slightly darker one. Nope, it needs to be darker. Nope. It needs to be like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. You know what's worse than Pac-Man and Leisure Larry? Box office bust. Oh no. If I was you, they should have just put a bunch of Reese's Pieces in the desert. They made 3 more AT than they did Ataris. Like everyone is going to buy 3 copies. So it just seemed like a lot of people back then. If you listen to what's his name? Ken Williams talk about just how they really had, it seemed like they had no idea what they were doing, and they were the people in charge of making business decisions. There we go. No. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. So of course they were going to throw them away. I mean, it's almost as bad as what they've just announced for the Switch. Whoo-wee! That looks bad, guys. That looks bad. Let's make something that nobody can afford during a time when no one has any money. This is genius. And then not like give it any upgrades. It just looks like the same thing. I hope it's got something. I really do. Cuz I want more games. But you know. Okay. Do boom. Is better. Really? Oh man, Neon Venom. That people mentioning that game gets flagged so much by Automod in various discords I'm in. It's so funny. Every time there's like an Automod like caught this message, it's always that Leisure Suit Larry game. Box office is just terrible. Yeah. And it's just Latin at the end of the day, but you know, it also isn't. I'm glad Automod catches those things. I really am. But I do think it's funny when it catches something that's kind of innocent. Because then it's sort of like... it's actually an upgrade. The screen is actually higher res than the Stream Deck. Yeah, I still don't think it's enough of an impressive thing to be worth that money. It was like, what? Was it $700? Oh, and it got blocked. Yeah, we see those. We see those. It's so funny. I think it's a little bigger handheld. Does 80p and handheld for in the dock? Yeah, but at the same time, like that's not worth the amount of money that they're trying to get for it. I'm very disappointed. Like it just means I won't be getting one. Well, I mean, you could like Google the Canadian. I think it's like $700 Canadian. Is there anyone in here who can check their email? Wait, just ping me. If it's about Club CRT stuff, just ping me, your mom. There's usually reasons. We haven't sent out recent emails. Just ping me because I'm one of the mods on that. So just ping me later. Okay, let's see. We're gonna erase this, and this. Okay. I think I might need to, there we go, that's better. $80 American, so it's probably like 110 Canadian. In prediction of a thing. Yes, well, we don't need to go into those things. Yeah, it's just, unfortunate because it's going to be like an accessibility thing. Hi Killshot Kitty. Hello. Hi. We're making a new character for our open. Here, I'll show you what the bar looks like. We're making Governor Marley from Monkey Island. From Monkey Island. Here, let me just, well, she's gonna go like this. We drew her over top. There we go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna go here. She's gonna block. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, I love Monkey Island too. It's really good. I look so sick of working the bar. No, no, no. Look, I'm flirting. I'm flirting. Look, he's looking at me, right? And then I'm looking at her. And then I go down to polish, right? And then I go, wait. Is this the old one or the new one? Oh, I don't look at him in this one. I should change that. Where's the one where oh, I see. There's a thingy. Doo doo bum bum. Flirty Towie, kind of. Oh, that's right. That's right. If I go, where is it? How are you doing, Killshot Kitty? I was lurking a little bit in your stream yesterday. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go here, overlays, hard, yes. Okay, so this is actually the animation here. I should probably actually just save the layer I have over there. Okay, so take a look. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I look at Laverne. Okay, I look at Laverne. And then he's looking at me. I catch him looking at me. He blushes. I also blush. There's a romance going on here. There's a romance. I'm doing pretty good. I use a sprite. Asprit? Oh, I always mispronounce it. That's the name of the program. Okay, where is it? I'm gonna have to copy this layer. Control C. Let's see. Control V. There we go. Where is Elaine now? Where did Elaine go? Oh, I'm over here. There's Elaine. And the dum-dum lights are in front. Okay, so the folks should all be in front of the lights. There we go. A lemon lime soda. Yeah, that's what we're working on today. We also did a new ending screen. A new ending screen here. There we are. Because I didn't have one. And I kind of felt like I should after 4 years. I thought it might be professional. So that's fun. We finished that today. So now we're adding Elaine to this. Sprites into emotes, and it was a long process. I used to use Photoshop as well. There's no, like, man, it's useful, but at the same time, it can get really tedious after a while. It can get really tedious. Okay, there is Elaine. We're gonna put this Elaine over here so we can have her as a reference. The last thing I made using Photoshop was Zophar's opening, and then yeah. Are you gonna be in the box in the ending screen, or are you gonna roll some credits? Yeah, so we did actually just put it in here, so it'll be a camera. There you are. So like that, yeah. It'll be me, and then eventually we'll have like Tawi Quest summary for the stream here. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to give Adobe any money, but I still have some leftover non-subscription based products of theirs. So I just keep using them. I don't try to use any of them now, but sometimes that's what people have, you know? Bye, Emmy Cat. And so like I like I get not supporting crappy companies, but I also don't want people to not use a program that's free. Just because they might, you know, just yet. I took the screen of the clown text from Jay the Tentacle to make this. Oh, very nice. Sometimes it's an accessibility thing, and people may not have the ability to have other programs right now, even though there's some really reasonably priced ones. Hello, Steven. I like that. Where's that? Oh, I remember that clown. That's a terrifying clown. That's a terrifying clown. Okay, I wanna work on the face to see if I can get it to do what I want it to do. How's Chrono Trigger been going, by the way, Killshot? I hope it's been going good. There's also, I mean, I don't want to advocate for it, but there's ways of getting those working without. Deleting the background was a hassle, I bet. You drew this from a photo of a tiny miniature. Aww, I love that. That's great. I like that a lot. Okay, there we go. Like this. Yeah, there's other ways of I don't have any more bean salad left. This is very tragic. I'm bummed I didn't get to it as a kid. Yeah, me too. I don't remember. Oh, it was Jackie. Jackie was playing Chrono Trigger for the first time, and I was like, I didn't even know this game existed.
Thanks you for Stratami and inspiring people to art and do things outside their comfort zone.
Oh,
You are a very good bean and we appreciate you.
thank you.
Have a good time zone kleiner dan 3.
Kleiner than 3. Smaller than 3. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hugh. I hope you have a good night. Okay, so she has brown hair. That could be the brown, but I kind of also want a more neutral but slightly darker brown. Like this. I feel like that could be nicer. No, but her hair is pretty iconically red. Let's not stray too far. Let's not girl boss too close to the sun. Her hair is pretty red, so we'll do it. But we're not giving up her tan. Hey, Sakura, hello, hi. Welcome in. Okay, maybe we'll make it more of a, like this sort of red. This is where Tawi starts to get a little obsessive about colors. Okay, but then, yeah. Okay, I know you might think, Tawi, that looks the same. That looks the same. But also, it's actually very different. These two colors are very different. Doom, 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 boom. You can tell the difference? Yeah. And then we'll pair it with this shadow color. All right. Put that there. And see, it doesn't even read that red. Okay. Doesn't even read that red. We're gonna have to get the darker color to do that, yeah. Yes, they are different. Why do you own 450 bottles of paint? Do you just like collecting paint? This is my favorite paint. It's this one is a burnt umber. This is a burnt umber. I think she's gonna look cute. I like it so far. Oh, look, this background is what got me in trouble. Oh yeah, it is probably for minis. That makes sense. To paint Battletech minis, do you have any washes? Washes are where it's at for mini painting. Also, man, I can't afford them. But like contrast paints, holy mackerel. If you use a combo of contrast paints and washes with a detail brush for final touches, you can cut down your paint time by like 75%. Yeah, Citadel contrast paints are magical. They really are. They really are. Who is she? This is going to be, I don't know if I'm going to keep the hair in a bun because I feel like she might not look enough like her. I was trying to do like a modernized version like the way that we did with the Burgermeister, but I think because we might also need to do a green belt here. Because we did get rid of the blouse because that seems a little old-fashioned. Or maybe we, yeah, I think we should probably put the sash back, the green sash. And then, yeah, we might have to do a longer hairdo or else it won't be enough like her. Yes, I think that is the plan. But I'm going to first make her eyelids look like eyelids so that it stops looking like a bug. There we go. There we go. This already looks way better. Yeah, that's true. Doom, doom, boom. Look at that! Less like a bug. More like a person. Wait, you're in front of me. I need to make the eye white to be a little bit off. What's his eye white? It's very subtle. We're gonna make mine a little bit more dramatic. Boom, boom, boom. This one here. There we go. Elaine is stealing the show. That's okay. Tawi doesn't need to, Tawi is in the background. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's maybe too much. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Doom, doom, boom. And then we can do like a little wing liner. And then she's gonna have real lipstick. It looks black right now because that was just the color that I picked. But maybe it needs to be like a red. Maybe it needs to be like a red. What color does actual what's her face have? Oh, she does have a red, but it's the same color as her hair. Oh, interesting. Interesting. She does look better now with everything colored in. But I think the bun might have to go. If we're not gonna put the head like bandana on her, then then yes. Okay, let's go like this. How are you doing, Sakura? It's nice to see you. Okay, there we go. She's looking pretty great. Maybe a sassy ponytail. Because then it's still down, but a little bit more modern. You know, like one of those like high ponytails that's more like this. Or she could get like a low ponytail that's sort of more voluminous. Or we could just like full out like make her hair, you know. I kind of like the idea of this. Give her the Laura Croft. I'm not a big fan of Laura Croft. For personal reasons. I don't mind that though. That's kind of cute and playful. Or like, oh, what's that look that people like the young ladies have and it's like a half up, but then there's like a ponytail, like half up high ponytail. But I feel like Cosima would have that hairstyle. Controversy? No, just my ex really liked that game. It got weird. It got real weird. I don't know the term. Yeah, they like have it half up down, but the it's like really high. It's very like modern. A lot of like youthful cool people do it. My hair's too thin for it. It would just be kind of sad. They don't tell you that when you're getting older. They're like, by the way, your hair is likely to just get a little get a little flatter. That's why you never beat Metal Gear Solid. Nice. Yeah, my ex was really into Tomb Raider. Alright. Alright, okay. I like this one for, yes. Okay, we're gonna put this here. And then, I guess I should put like a darker version. Doom doom. I'm youthful and cool. I'm okay. I'm alright. I think that this would actually be like that. I need to be careful that I'm straying with so many colors. This is how I got into the problem to begin with. I have no idea. No, I have no idea how voluminous your hair used to be. No clue. She also needs a glass. And she's in the way of all my glassware that I can use as an example. Oh, I use transparency like a dum-dum. Do 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 boom. There we go. And I probably will use the transparency there. Let's see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. 10 years younger than my age, but when I reach for something without stretching, my body is like, you ain't that young. Oh yeah, I'm having a big milestone birthday this year. It's gonna be like some nice grog. Yeah, but she's classy and it's in a fancy glass. But yeah, it's yeah. I wish 25. Oof, man. I wish. Hi, Devore, welcome in. Doom. Doom. Or sleeping wrong? Yeah. Okay. Waking up sore? I do try to go to the gym a fair bit. That is something I try to do. There we go. We'll make it a little lighter on the outline. Coming in from the sesh of good old Hungry Goya. Oh yeah, did she finish? Did she finish it? I saw I opened up my tabs and I saw that I was in Hungry's stream, so I was like, "Oh, I got rated into there." Very nice. It's also Hungry's first time, so I hope people were behaving, or else I would have to come in there and be a stern Canadian, and nobody wants a stern Canadian, I tell you what. There we go. Behaving. Do you want to know? Uh-oh. Were people not behaving? Were people not behaving? People can be incredibly obnoxious about letting people experience games the way they want to. Like, people are like, I get that you know this game, but respectfully, shut up. No one cares. No one cares that you know this game. It's not gonna get you brownie points. In fact, it'll make me like you less if you interfere with my organic playthrough. Oh dear. I know she had some not nice experiences with 2 for that reason. I heard Undertale is really bad. Monkey Island is really kind of bad. Even with, I've played it before, but I've forgotten most of the puzzles, and I'm just like, guys, shut up. Shut up. No leading questions. Nothing. Anderson told me the ending of King's Quest V because he didn't like how I was playing. I had someone get upset that I missed a chest in Chrono Trigger. No spoilers or content in there. It was just a chest in one of the areas. And I was like, it's okay that I missed a chest. I'm fine with it. Also, welcome in, Repellent. And they're like, but it bothers me, and I have to tell you about this boss coming up because, you know, there's some RNG and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, they're like, you're gonna die. And I was like, cool, if I die, it's my right to experience that death. And, like, maybe if I really am, like, struggling, I might then ask for help, but then that's on me. It was all over Tumblr. It was unhinged. In general, something that veered away from in general because of its fans. Gosh. And it's essentially my first play. So you had no idea. Did you even know there were multiple endings? I actually had no idea there were multiple endings. If you die in Chrono Trigger, you die in real life. Yeah, no spoilers about Chrono Trigger because Killshot Kitty is doing a first-time playthrough. But that's a joke. You don't actually die in real life, so you don't need to worry about that. I did not. Yeah, me neither. Why do people do that? You remember when we role-played a first-time playthrough of Skyrim and someone came in and ruined the reveal of the opening scene? Which I won't say, just in case there is someone who hasn't played Skyrim. I was like, what? I was so ready for what was coming for me after. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you finish it? Did you finish the game? I really struggled with that end. Like, obviously, there's usually an end fight in games. I struggled with that one for a bit. I struggled hard. You know, the interesting in Skyrim, you've never seen a meme on the internet. No, I know, but like, they said it in such a way like they knew that they were ruining it for me because they were like, oh, you meant dying in real life. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, all right. That final area is a wonderful time. We just met Isla. I'm an idiot who renames all my characters, so I can't quite remember who that is. What do they look like? I will be able to remember who they are if you give me a hair color. It's one of the girls. I love Terraria, but I know how that community is. Yeah, I with games like Graveyard. Oh, Blonde. Okay, that we called them Micah, who's one of my mods. Okay, I like that character quite a bit. Um, nobody wanting was talking about what they were doing. Oh, yeah, like I had to stop playing Graveyard Keeper because for me in those games, figuring it out is so much fun, and people kept being like, "Oh, there's a shortcut to do this, or there's an easier way to do that," and I'm like. Stop robbing me of my dopamine. I get very cranky when you rob me of my dopamine. I just default, if I see someone playing a game, I default to 3 things. How are you enjoying it? This art is nice. And, oh, this is a nice song. Look at that. You can make friends. Oh, man. A friend invited me to play. He was starting a ton of stuff, handed me crazy weapons, and then someone giant said they killed us. That's not fun either. I don't want to. I played on a Minecraft server, and I was pretty experienced with Minecraft, but they just kept giving. There was some mods, and they just kept giving me all the stuff. And for me, if there's mods, now I'm excited to figure out new things. It's so much fun to watch them explore. Yeah, Gollum recently played Hollow Knight, and that was really fun to watch because like I got to experience that game again through the lens of someone else. How are you doing? I'm doing good. This is, I think she's from the 3rd one, but we're kind of modeling it off of various people, yeah. You finally finished your explain to you, and he became one of your favorite internet people. Well, that's nice. Is when Ravenhall, we don't go there anymore, then you do? It's funny. I want to see the emotions. It's definitely one of my favorite games. Yeah. Just remember, only talk about how nice the art is. This is a great song. Oh, I like this character that already happens to be on screen. You know? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. No, just people. People. Just driving me nuts. So, I'm gonna get real sassy with when we start playing Monkey Island 2, and I'm gonna be pretending it's the first time again, and I mean it. Alright, she's looking cute, but I definitely think she needs the long hair. I think it's also because her eyes are green. I don't think we can tell, but I think her eyes are green. Maybe that helps. Because, like, okay. You've been playing WoW for about 20 years, and some just inspecting me, they're like, oh yeah, people get really into, like, the perfect matching armor with, like, gem sockets, neon. Oh my goodness. Who was it? I mostly just had the most haphazard gear because I walked around collecting herbs from the auction house and I would trade them. That's better. Okay. That's what I did. There we go. That's an ear. Does she have jaundice? I think her eyes are green. The thing, and it's unfortunate they feel the need to be vocally abusive to players who are trying to have fun. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour Fallout 1 marathon for my birthday next month. And I'm going to, I think, just willy-nilly pick my starting stats. Even back in vanilla, yeah, because WoW. Burning Crusade, that's when I used to play. I just stopped playing because I was like, I want to be an arcane mage, not a frost mage. I used to play a good. I never got good at WoW, but I had a lot of money because I knew how to work the auction house. It's horribly balanced. Yeah, Fallout 1. I've played it before. I usually do a stream of a game I've played before on my birthday so we can just vibe. So the past 2 years it's been King's Quest and Space Quest, and this year it's going to be Fallout. And my sister has gotten into Fallout recently, and she has a Pip-Boy that she's going to lend me for the playthrough. I'm wondering if this actually looks better. That looks better, kind of. Hi, Dragon Lancer. No, she kind of looks like she's squinting. I mean, she might be squinting. But also... no, 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 no. We're gonna be playing 1. We're gonna be playing 1. Which I quite enjoy 1. There we are. Someone just like every game related in my age group has played WoW specifically. Yes, because WoW was a good game. I mean, there was a lot more of us who played WoW than I think people realized. I just mostly hate the fact that I was like a woman when I played because people got really weird about it when it was revealed. They'd be like, "What? A woman?" Yes, a woman playing this game, infiltrating your guild. Some people say WoW is dead. I think there'll always be an audience for it. Maybe the heyday of it is not as like high anymore, but that's okay. Is it this one I want? Oh no! There we go. Da-dum-bum. Tips of silver from someone walking by. No! I did it. That sounds great. The burning... Apparently it's been dying since the Burning Crusade. It still has... Oh! It's very far from dead? Yeah. I feel like there's going to be audiences for that for a while. I need a darker color. Yes, like this. There we go. I mean, that might be too gold. That might be too much. There. Better. Like, you get the dopamine. You get the dopamine from min-maxing your own game. I can understand that. I had to do that with Caesar. Caesar requires you to get into that mindset of min-maxing a little bit. But that's okay because I'm doing it to myself. All right, she's looking nice. We're gonna get rid of... I need to get her pants color. I hate these pants. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Elaine. They sold a mount for WoW's 20th for $90. Oof. Oof. I got out of WoW when they started having in-game purchases. That's when I kind of tapped out a little bit. I had also started a new job, and so it sort of absorbed all of that time and energy. What color are her boots? I can't tell what color her boots are. I think her boots are going to match her hair. Do I like this color? Let's see. Does it work? Ah! Oh, I saw there's a pixel missing. All right. I'll put that there. There we go. Access the auction house anywhere. But it costs money, and that's what grinds my gears. That's what grinds my gears, because then it becomes not about like hours put in and skill level. It becomes about money. I hate it. Is that a game character? I don't know. Does it look like anyone you might recognize? Just imagine the hair different. Yeah, giving them people access to extremely rare and pricey old gold mount. Yeah. Yeah. It screwed the economy? I mean, I'm surprised I didn't realize that. That's the first thing I thought. Like, it would give people, like, a... How does she do her hair? An unfair advantage to get to things faster. I like the ponytail idea. Yes. She has voluminous hair. But I think, what kind of ponytail would she have? I feel like she'd be a low pony gal. As much as I like the style of the high pony, I feel like she'd be a low pony gal. That's the unknown song by Chapel Rowan. Shut up, Towie. I love Chapel Rowan. Leave me alone. I listen to it a lot at the gym. Saying nice boots remind me of the first time I met someone. Oh, Quebec. Oh, comment of the other night. She said you stomp looking at my boob. Oh, boobs. Oh, I see. But she said it in the French accent. There was very bad gold issues in Warlords of Draenor with Mission Table. WoW's always been some sort of gold inflation issue. That's true. You're gonna have a nap, Sakura. Have a good nap. And themed for raids, when she tells me about it, I'm all ears excited about how through she is. Alright, you're going to take a nap. I love changing her hair outline. Would be a little confusing, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You don't think that she should have a cute new hairdo? I feel like it still ends up looking like her. I feel like this could still like, and I like she's pretty much identical. But they're all pretty different from what they look like. His hair is drastically different. You're big on outlines? Well, I'm big on aesthetics, and like the vibe of this is make it the older characters, but make it slightly modern. And like this is kind of doing that. She looks like Marley. Doom bum bum. There we go. We're gonna put that there. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, I guess that would be there. And then this one here would probably go like this. Because it would be, well, even lighter. Yep, there we go. And then this would be like this. There we go. Oh, I need to put the whiskey in the glass. Her glass is almost empty. This is a tragedy. Okay. What a bop. I think it's pretty okay. Oh, this song? This is from Jill the Jungle. It is a bop. It's a great soundtrack. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. Does Elaine have eyebrows? Yeah, she does. All right, we gotta give her some eyebrows. Doom 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 doom. There you go. I'm shocked you don't have the song command to get the track. I don't think that works with Winamp, does it? Does it? I don't know that kind of coding. I'm not smart. It's the hoop earrings. That's what it is, I think. If she wasn't wearing the hoop earrings, I don't think it would look quite the way that you're describing. And also the eyeliner, but that's pretty true to what we were working with. Although, let me see if I can, because I don't want to like make her look too different from like what we're going with. I mean, that looks a little less stern, like in terms of like the, let's see. Winamp really whips the llama's ass, supposedly. I don't mind that. I feel like the chin is also... I think it's also like the arch here, which is kind of like how like the character was drawn. But I'm wondering now if there's a way for us. Okay. Oh, there's no need for outline at the bottom. I see. Okay. Now, does it... It goes like this. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that kind of looks a little bit... But then it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't look quite like her. No, I don't like it. That's more sassy. I like that better. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Although I think that should be there. But then it should be like that. Or yes. No, she looks drunk. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Damn it, MacLad. All right. I just think she looks like a pirate. What color are her boots? Do they match? Dun dun. Boba. Oh, maybe I'll get boba before I meet up with my friend. I mean, I think even with the big hair, she would end up looking. You're gonna create an Oreo milkshake? Doo-doo. We're gonna go like this, and like that, like this. There we go. Don't make her get the, I don't know what that is. What is that? Dum, bum, bum. There we go. Sandal for throwing. All right, I don't know if I enjoy all these this insinuation here. I'm not a fan of it, so because I feel like it's veering into not cool stereotypes, so we're gonna fix her hair. Not because I think she looks necessarily like bad, but I'm not enjoying the way that chat's going on that, so we're gonna just put her hair long. Okay. Doom. All right. I think, well, there we go. Like this. And there we go. I mean, let's see. This. Okay. I mean, I like the ponytail better. I don't know. I think we're gonna put a pin in it. I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking about boba. Oh, I don't think you said anything, fast friend. I don't think I saw. I don't think you didn't. You did. You're good. You're good. Let's put this back in. Let's put this back together. Oh, there we go. Yes, we're gonna save. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about boba now, and I do actually have to leave the house to get to my friends. I do have to leave to go get to my friends. Okay, so we'll be back on Sunday. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciated it. We're gonna go to our ending screen. Oh my god, guys, it's done. It's done. It's done. Let's go find someone to hang out with. Let's go spread the love. Doom, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, no problem, your mom. I'm glad I could help, honestly. Ending brings me, look at it, and if I forget to say any of the things, you guys can see them here. Okay, who's doing things? Who is doing things? I'm trying to find people that do things. Oh, what are you up to? Sirik, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate this. You know what? This is the person that, is responsible for making a lot of folks happy with their amazing website called Spriter Resource, and it basically has sprites available for people to use from all kinds of games. And they recently started streaming. They've been in chat before, and they did a revamp of the website, and it involves things that can help artists. So we're gonna go say hi to Spriter Resource and see what they're getting up to. So here, feel free to copy some of these if you would like, so we can spam them with some treats, because we've had a banner day. We have cheesecake. We have diamonds. There was ramen. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks, Fast Friend and Lumpling and Netherfire and Killshot Kitty, Darkstrix, and everyone. Everyone, thank you guys for hanging out. And if you want to jump into the Discord, there is that. I'm just gonna spam those. And I'll be back. I'll be back on Sunday, where we're likely gonna be playing Monkey Island 2. I think that's the plan. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. I'm rambling. Okay, bye.